A moment then. Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new game with a new persona, or personality, or tulpa, I suppose is a better term for me. I am Nikki the Nokomodox, if you are not familiar with me. Charm is taking a break, so I will be doing streams as well as Tucker the Puchina, or Mydiana, depending on how he feels. We will be hosting things for probably around the next 3 weeks or so. I do hope you'll get used to us, but we will be continuing the content under mostly the same schedule. Perhaps some different things will show up, though. Yeah. So, what we're starting with today is Wild Woods with friends. We have here today Dragoncat. Sort of. Hello again,
okay.
Dragoncat.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good. I suppose you'll perhaps stay hearable now, hopefully. We also have Crisovs here today.
Hey, for.
Hello. And before I get into further introductions, I will simply say that if you liked the video, do give it a like. Subscribe if you prefer it a lot. And if you really want to help, think about coming over to Twitch. Partners attempted to be reached here, but we aren't quite there yet. Of course, you can help that. Watch the content live and have a nice conversation with Little Kitty. So, I suggest you do so. We also have a server of Discord. I don't know why I spoke it that way. You can check that out if you're interested. There's a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize. And there's a merch store if you wish to buy a few neat things, though I do not believe I'm on any of it yet. That must be changed at some point. Links are in the description if you wish to see them. But yes, hello! I am one of 2 Talpas with Charm, and we are taking things over for now, while Charm takes their break. I do hope you'll enjoy our content. I am new to this sort of thing, but I do think you'll find me entertaining. At least I hope so. But we'll also have Soul here if they decide to wake up or get their internet to work around the blizzard they're having. I'm not really sure why they're not here, but hopefully they can arrive. In the meantime, though, Wild Woods here. This is a cooperative advancing wall roguelike. I'm not really sure what terminology I would use. Crisovs, do you have any idea?
What? Yeah, it seems to be more of a... yeah. It's a roguelite. Because there is upgrades and we're gonna be doing a few runs and be doing upgrades here. Hopefully we manage to doing... Like if we don't work quite off it, I guess, I don't know. We can do it.
See. We can do it, I believe. This also plays a little bit like a MOBA, I believe Charm described, which is a bit in mechanical functionality less than being a MOBA, actually.
Yeah. Need to protect the wagon.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. And also, appropriately, and part of the reason I'm playing here today, is that we all play as little kitties, which is excellent. This game is in early access 0.0.4, so it is still in active development, but Charm really loved the demo, and tried to reach out for review keys here, but those were not a thing that she was able to acquire, so some purchases were simply made to play it instead. Dragoncat, I see you disappearing over and over again. What's the problem?
I might need to flash my router.
Alright, would you like to get that done rather quickly before we begin, then? Yeah?
Pepe.
I suppose I'm not deigned with an answer. Alright. Well, as the case may be, Crisovs, I suppose we're doing a 2-player run for now.
It's just fair.
Let's see. Create... normal. Yes, that'll do. Tisk tisk, I must say. But I suppose issues are issues. Nobody can control those. Let's see here. I have a room open. I'll leave it public for you to find it.
Okay.
Room
I'll see if I
Allure.
can- Huh?
I will be taking the Void Kitty. That is, after all, what I am. If it isn't clear, I am a black cat. I know I'm dark purple, but semantics. Hello, Wolf Mage. And thank you, Justinator. I am glad you appreciate the PNG too. There we are. Yes, this was done by Kyrio on rather short notice and during his holiday break. It was very kind of him to put it together so quickly. Gildan. Sun and moon vibes is what our skins seem to have. Alright then. Well, I do apologize I can't instantly host a 4-player game right now, but this will do for now. Thank you for your reliability, Crisovs.
I prefer.
Let's see here. Trouble has come to the woods. In times like these, they say Rosie, the ancient goat, will come seeking worthy guardians for her wagon as she marches to the great tree's aid. Unfortunately, heroes are hard to come by these days, so you kittens will have to do, I guess. How dare! We certainly have as much power as any hero. Well, grab your swords then. It's time to do your village proud. It's a bit loud.
Oh.
Much louder than the title screen. One moment. How is that, viewers? So, from what I remember of Charm playing the demo by themselves, or with friends, I think they played with Soul, actually. In any case, this is a resource-gathering game as well as an advancing game. The goal, I presume, is to gather as much as possible as you go. I see that there are moments where we also pause, and that's a good time to pick up as much as possible. The attacks are, well, I found the meow button, that is good.
Yes. So.
Okay, I am here.
Hello, welcome back, Dragoncat.
Welcome back. Let's see if drop in, drop out works now. I'm using you to experiment on this. Go ahead and try to join.
Okay, and what's the game room?
It was like a lore.
A-A-L-O-R, I believe.
A-A-O-R?
I rather agree, Nana.
L-O-R.
Those birds are very loud. I should just consume them.
I typed on the chat if you are watching the stream.
L-O-R. It's closed.
Ah,
Fair.
drop
Yeah.
in, then drop in, drop out is not a function here.
No.
Okay, I guess we return to menu just to get it quicker. Wait. Wait.
Once I adjust the sound, the meowing makes it easier.
Yes.
Yeah.
How is those volume levels stream? I think that sounds about right. Really, we just need to turn the damn birds down. Right. Back to main menu then.
So, just drop the ambient.
Yes.
Right then. Create, normal, and what was that, Dragoncat?
I just need to lower the ambience then.
Yes. 1U1XT. Sounds like we're measuring lumber or something. Alright, that worked well. Though you have a ominous little Wi-Fi. Oh. Perhaps that's simply something that exists over other players. I get a crown. You get a connection error. I suppose I prefer the crown.
Yeah. I guess it shows the ping. Yeah. Somehow it fixed. Alright. I'll say, don't forget to do already.
Okay.
Yes.
I am ready.
I only have 4 skins. Apparently there are more skins for the kitties. Though, since I start with Void Cat, I don't see why I need more. Effects could go down. Alright, I'll do a little more adjustment then. I do apologize, YouTube, as well as streamgoers. This is theoretically my first stream. I am my own person, after all. So, things might be a little bumpy, much like Charm's first streams.
What is... Oh my god. What did I do? I broke the game.
What did you do? You're in the corner, that's what you did.
Yeah, I can't move.
And pray tell, what did you do to do that?
I was messing with the settings while the game was loading. I can't. And now I can't
perhaps that's
move.
not a good time to mess with the settings, Crisovs.
Everything.
Let's try this a third time.
Yeah, third time is the charm.
I suppose that's a timeout corner, isn't it, Nano? Yeah, that's fine though. The room is GLPTI, though I assume you can join off of me. Excellent. No timeout corners this time, alright? I don't even know how you change your settings during loading.
I just press X. As I press X while it was loading, and yeah.
Well, we found our first bug they need to fix for early access. Don't let the player continue during the loading screen.
Pretty much.
Now, let's not advance the wagon just yet. I do think there's a few things here. Now, we can pick up items with A. We can attack with... That seems to be a heavy attack.
X is attack, Y is heavy attack.
Or
ability.
X and Y. Oh, there's money in the grass. That's a worthy enough reason to break it. And, if there are ledges, you must climb them using steps. There's no jump. If you get close with an item, for instance, the lumber here goes in the back. If you get close, you get a little message, a little, line letting you know you can throw it in.
I don't get the line. Oh, okay, I see.
The flour needs to be thrown in the side.
It's a little bit down below, yeah.
The flour is thrown in this little pot on the side, and the lumber is thrown in the back.
Yeah.
Now, if it is nighttime, we can ignite the lumber so we don't die of cold, I believe. I recall that Charm found a bit of an advantage by simply taking any pauses as an opportunity to clear the screen. as much of this game will be moving constantly. So pauses are quite helpful for gathering resources. Yes, it is rare that Charm loves a game so much that they purchase from the demo. But this game had a very good loop. I believe that's everything. Shall we start advancing?
Yep. And I enjoyed it pretty much the same way.
Good.
Pretty much.
The more resources we have, the more we can buy, spend, etc. So, now...
And the better chances of survival is.
Yes, lumber here can be ignited for night. And the herbs we're throwing on the side can be used for healing. I believe you simply walk up to this when you have health issues, and you could use it.
Oh, okay.
So both important resources.
I for sure didn't saw the tutorial, so that's good info, yeah.
Also, do realize you have a dodge roll. Alright, shall we begin?
Yes.
Yep.
Remember, as long as you have the aiming reticle on screen, you will throw it in properly.
Debris.
It's unlikely that we'll get everything, but as much as possible is best. Although, given some of the upgrades possible, it might be possible later.
My god, that is dark.
Yes, you must ignite it
Yeah.
to keep warm. If you're in the radius, you stay warm, I believe. Watch out, enemies.
Yeah.
Little fox fellows, I suppose. Money can be thrown in the back, I believe. And we will need that. Oh no, the sack's
Oh,
on
it's
the
on the
front.
front. Yeah.
Money is our resource for actually getting upgrades. It is recommended we pick it up. You could also throw something for the other player to put in, which is what I'm doing right now.
Yep.
Not good. The screen stopped just in time. See, I moved the resources forward so it didn't get lost.
Very nice.
Now, I do believe that excess herbs and lumber can also be sold if you want a little extra cash at camps. So really, there is no such thing as too much of those things.
Nope.
So what path are we thinking about?
Right.
I was just saying that Charum does need a heal right now.
Well, I suppose I do.
Nikki, I should say, actually.
Thank you for correcting yourself. You could do a big hill or a little hill, if I recall correctly. The big hill uses 4, but is actually more efficient. If I recall from the demo, a little hill heals a very small sliver, while a big hill heals about 6 times as much, for 4 resources. So a big hill is usually better if you're rather hurt.
Yeah. More specifically, big heal uses as much as you need to heal.
Is that how it works? Perhaps so. So, we can gather more resources, or we can go to the surprise, which I believe is a fight. That +3 there... Here we are. That +3 there is the... What is the term? Permanent currency you can use between runs. Rather important.
It's more of the challenge level. You take that into camp, you get money.
Yes, that's it. It's a special currency that gets you money and other things as well. But also, I suppose we should do this.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, there's a coin to the north. Well, rip. Ah. The cart will be hurt by this tree trunk. Of course, now it won't. It's fine. Don't forget to ignite if it gets dark.
Oh. Just
You don't want to be cold. That is a debuff that slows you down, by the way. Which is not great when we're trying to run around.
Oh, it's worse than that. If you get too cold, you start taking damage.
Oh.
As I just demonstrated. I believe you can ignite more than once to keep the fire going longer. Yes,
Yeah.
yes you can.
Also increases the radius distance.
Goodness, we're not good at igniting, are we?
Oh my
Just
god.
press it if you're nearby, alright? That should be fine. Goodness. That took some effort. The point is to defend the cart, but I am aware that it can actually be broken down and repaired. It's not the end of the world if it gets damaged. Also do note, since I was the only one actually tending to this, the enemies do drop money. Many times they were dying behind the cart, and the money was simply being left to disappear. I had to quickly throw all of it because none of you were gathering it, so do keep in mind that money is there.
Yep.
I know it's rather hard to see in the dark, but... Alright. So we can take a camp trip here, or...
Don't forget to heal. Yep, good.
You should probably heal as well.
Just a small one.
I do like the ruins myself. We should have enough time to solve a puzzle.
Let's do a puzzle.
Puzzle?
Why not? If everyone votes, the timer's much faster. One thing I can do is throw the item on the opposite side of the cart to get it where it should be. And then someone else can do the rest.
Oh. The people doing puzzle. I did
There we
what?
go.
Items dropped. Did you get them?
I was
I
working on
didn't
the
saw
puzzle
any.
there. Debris.
And that's what happens when the cart is damaged. We're not getting everything. Get as much as you can. Anyways, items dropped. Also, please hit the ignite button. Oh, we don't have any. I see it was broken. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, most of our wood was gone.
That's because it fell out, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget to hit ignite multiple times so it actually lasts more than 2 seconds.
Yep.
I'm just doing all I can to keep resources near the carts. I do hope you guys can throw them in.
I am lagging a lot here.
That explains why you aren't helping that much.
I'm gonna have to check my settings.
Also, careful with your HP.
I'm unfortunately quite aware.
Yeah.
Ah, the money was lost. Shame. Well, that could have gone better. I think the problem was I was hoping that Dragoncat would pick up some slack. Unfortunately, they couldn't. What is the matter? Is it internet or is it something else?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to check my settings after this round. Because I was picking up that gold thing several times and not registering.
Would you please be a dear and run fast.com for me?
Fast.com.
Mm-hmm. The most accurate and easy to use speed test.
Okay.
Goodness, we lost most of our lumber. How did that happen?
We hit debris.
Yeah.
Yes, and because of your issues, we weren't able to help pick it up. I think a lot of it was dropped behind us.
Uh-huh.
But we got more damage now, at least.
More damage?
Yeah, you know the puzzle?
Were you able to pick up the item there? I couldn't tell.
No, it gives us a blessing.
Yes, I do believe the blessing has to be picked up. Was it picked up? I believe it's put on the cart, so I believe it was not picked up. The puzzle was solved, but it wasn't picked up in time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, well. Dragoncat.
Well, in any case, you have results for me.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Why can't I meow all of a sudden? Yes, I can hear you. What was the results of your test?
230
230 watts.
megabits per second.
Oh.
And your upload then?
Show more info. 48.
Was that a capital M?
Yep.
Was that a capital B?
No, it's bits.
And you said, what was the number again? 40?
48 upload, yes.
48 upload, and what was the download again?
230.
Nothing there sounds amiss. It sounds fine. Is your game lagging? Are you having trouble running it? Is your computer struggling?
No, I wasn't struggling before.
I presume you're having internet drops, and when it's not dropping, it's fine. I'd like to note that when you ran the speed test, you disappeared from the game.
Yeah.
If your internet is doing poorly, then running a speed test can cause it to tank during the test. which appears to be what happened to you. I'm going to make a veto here and say that unless you can stabilize yourself in another online game, perhaps, I'm going to simply play with Crisovs.
Okay.
It does seem you're simply too unstable to play.
It does seem so.
I'm sorry about that. I would recommend monitoring with multiple fast tests. Perhaps you'll notice an issue. You said you already reset your router?
Yes.
Alright, this is common internet issues for you.
Ooh, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I've done online games before. I haven't had too many troubles.
Crisovs, it's up to you. Do you wish to restart just once for Dragoncat? If their
Fine.
system can get their act together, we can restart. We can give it one shot, I'd say. What would you like to do?
Sounds fair. But
Alright. We'll give it one restart, Dragoncat, but if you have further issues, we're going to delay with that. Sound fair?
That's fair, yeah.
Goodness. I do hope Soul shows up at some point. I'd like a few reliable players, more than one. Right, the room exists again. Now, when you were playing Dragoncat, you were basically doing very little, so tell me what it was doing on your end. You are not audible again. And maybe he doesn't exist again.
Oh my god.
Fine. Then the second and third, things started going. The graphics went very slow for some reason.
Dragoncat, if your mic won't even stay consistent, I'm not sure I wish to play further with you.
It's fine. Yeah.
You really need to see about getting that fixed. I do recall Charm being a bit frustrated with you on Void Train as well. Though it at least ran there, yes?
Yep.
Strange.
Oh. What is the password? I can't read the first letter.
5JSIU.
Okay, 5.
Yes.
So I'll let you guys enjoy.
Thank you, Dragoncat. I do hope you can get things stabilized, and that Discord issue of yours is actually extremely disruptive for multiplayer. I do recommend looking into it further and see if you can solve it.
Yep.
Because it would be nice to play with you, but it's hard to communicate with you, at the very least.
Yeah, I understand.
Good luck, though.
Thanks. Weird. How come I never had this problem with thing?
There we are. It seems they had trouble disconnecting as well. Goodness.
Oh.
Quiet chat today. Quiet January. There was barely any conversation the other days on the Discord server as well. It just seems that people are away right now. You had work for days straight? I hope not. It would be This is the sort of game that requires coordination, so if a player is unreliable on even doing basic tasks, well, simply put, Dragoncat was constantly confusing me, as they would stand next to lumber and I'd think, I see, they are going to get that, and then they didn't, which made me scramble for it. It honestly would be easier to play with two players who are actually doing the tasks they're walking towards, rather than having a third player that well, fakes me out, essentially.
Derp.
Also, I do find it sort of ironic how reliable of a multiplayer partner you are for Charm. It's funny to me that the Brazilian internet is far more reliable than much of the American internet.
I know, right?
That really is a testament against American ISPs, I suppose. Alright, I think we can begin. I'll try to focus on keeping the lumber ignited.
Understood.
Also, I noticed I was making a mistake. I was killing the enemies when they were behind, in the darkness, and thus their bags were hard to pick up in time. Let them approach the cart, it makes things easier. No, so while we're moving, I'm going to mostly ignore the grass. There's more important resources. Plus, there's literally nothing else to do, I suppose.
Wait.
That coin couldn't be picked up. That was strange. Also, by the enemies being killed by the cart, I can actually see where they drop. That's useful. I believe it's possible for them to attack the cart, but they seem more interested in our faces.
Yep.
Which is for the best, really. It has occurred to me now that fennec foxes are rather ignorable. That seems to be what they are. No offense. Eevees are sort of that, I suppose.
Very sneaky boys.
But I could simply walk away from them as they do their slow swings, I've noticed, so that's fine. It's a rather strange force field when you touch the edge of the screen.
Yeah, it just keeps pushing you.
Yes. With quite a bit of momentum. Let's see. I mean, you do have a very lovely face, Nikki, as does Crisovs. That's a weird way of putting it, but thank you. Is it my eyes? I know they're enchanting. Yes, I do believe throwing the lumber, even if it doesn't make it to the cart, or an item in general, throwing, picking up, throwing, may be slightly faster than just simply walking with it.
Yeah, you can also move multiple items by doing that.
Do note you can throw through the cart as well. So if you're on the northern side of the cart with an herb, you can throw the herb through the cart, and then it's on the south side.
Yeah. Oh, there was a little herb there. Nice.
It actually dropped from the grass, oddly enough. Now let's see. Merchant? Merchants with cut price wares. I assume that's a discount. The camp has a shop, but I suppose merchants are cheaper. Fortified roadblocks or smelly berry? Fortified roadblocks most likely means a bunch of those logs. I believe the cart only needs the middle broken to go through. We don't have to break the entire thing. Unless we have time to get the lumber from it. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we wanna like accumulate more money before going to the merchant, or
I was
nah.
I was thinking that, though it does reward the same 2 reds regardless. Also, this apparently is at discounted prices. It might make it worth it.
Hey.
I picked this one.
Okay,
We just have to be
good.
mindful of the roadblocks. We definitely don't want the cart hitting that. That was a mess.
Yeah. The hell are their proponents?
Prioritize the roadblock over anything else, then.
And just talk to chat.
Hello, chat. I do hope you're well. This is an awkward time to need to ignite the cart, but alright. Oh, we can walk in the water. Unpleasant, but functional at least. Ironically, I'm not seeing any roadblocks on the Roblox path.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh, well, that seems a bit dangerous. Watch out.
Yeah.
Ah, a predictable hitbox. Alright. Oh! I found a totem in a bush.
Oh, nice.
Regularly heals all group members when enraged until charge is depleted. Feed them with herbs to activate. Ah. And I believe...
Can we place it somewhere, or do we need to actually be carrying it somewhere else?
I am not certain. Ah, it stops if I drop it.
See.
And continues if I let it... If I pick it up, rather. I'll look at the shop in a moment. Perhaps it does have to be carried around. Though I believe there's an upgrade to put it on your cart or something.
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure it's worth toting around.
Yeah. Maybe with more people, but nah.
Rosie slows down and bleats when approaching our obstacle. That is mildly useful, given that we don't want them running into those. What's the other one? Chain Hill jumps to another targeted range. Chain Hill?
So I guess if like I use it and someone is nearby, they also get a little bit of healing.
That's also rather nice. I think Danger Sense makes a lot of sense.
Neat.
It also costs herbs, so we do need resources for simply purchasing things. Ah, we were only able to buy one. I was wondering.
I see, yeah.
Well, that should help. Camp or resources? Rabid reinforcement, I'm intrigued by
I
what that
don't know
might
what
mean.
is this challenge. Yeah.
Let's find out, shall we?
Sure.
I think what I like most is that they will slow down if there's an obstacle, which not only gives us more time, but also means the screen scrolls slower for a bit, letting us pick up more things as well. Alright. there was an enemy in the bush. I suppose that's a function, too. And then he came back to life after I killed him. That's odd. Oh no, do not let them hit the car.
Yeah,
They're going for us, but they don't mind at all if they hit the cart in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Not ideal, that.
The crossfire.
My, that's a lot of enemies.
A lot of money.
I suppose it's lucrative if nothing else. My goodness, where are they all coming from? Oop! That was not where I meant to throw that.
Oh, there's a barrel. It was glimmering, but I guess...
Plant wood or herbs so you can harvest more of it later. I'm not sure if we have enough time. I suppose. Just throw, it's fine.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we lack time to get all this wood, but... Oh well. Were they trying to imply those... I thought they were fennec foxes. Perhaps they're rabbits, then. How are we doing so well on herbs, but so poorly on lumber?
I know, right?
I suppose that means we should prioritize lumber. No, they are bunnies. They're hopping. Little bunny bandits, then, I suppose. Alright. Oh, there's other options. Morale is the best option.
Yes. I like how like mine always does the longer meows. You do the.
I'm a bit more chipper, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright. May as well go for the one that gives the most rewards if we don't have... I would like a camp at this point, I think, but since there's no option for that... Is it really an ambush if they tell me there's an ambush?
I know, right?
Alright, remember, we need to prioritize lumber. Of course, there's no lumber, naturally. Ah, that will do.
I want to get lumber from this one. Yeah, if they can. Okay.
That makes sense. Ah, I suppose running to the pointy end is not smart.
Yeah.
That cave looks suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh, stopping point.
Well, I see.
Alright, lead them away from the cart. There's room. Watch out for the big guy. Do not let him anywhere near the cart. Actually, why don't we leave one of the little bunnies alive and gather resources?
Yeah. There you go.
Excellent. Go ahead and gather while I have him just simply distracted. Now, this is a charm-worthy exploit, I think. Oh, you have his attention now. You have his attention now, watch out.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Simply walking away is enough to keep yourself safe. Just don't pause next to him. Also, do heal before you kill him. I assume there will be another wave.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Where did you go? Ah. They don't have HP now.
I suppose I'm ready.
Huh?
Oh, the big guys can hurt the little guys. In that case, I'll just dodge around them for a bit. Force field pushed me into that. Oh well. They can also hurt each other. This is perfect. They can go and follow themselves. I'm a bit smarter than them.
Showing kitty limberness. Oh, but they just...
Smush. Now I actually must fight. If a cat doesn't have to lift their paw to get rid of a problem, that is of course the way a cat prefers doing it. That's a lot of money. No, it seems we were allowed to pause after this anyways. That was kind of pointless kiting the enemy, I suppose. Now hold on, I believe we only get one.
Yeah.
Staying close together causes more damage. That sounds useful. There are bosses in this. A small lamp that clips your adventurer's belt. Does that keep us warm even if we're away from the cart? Because that would be very useful. I suppose it doesn't. Most likely just provides light.
Yeah.
Though
yeah,
it does get rather
probably.
dark away from the cart. That is useful. It's hard to see the resources if it's in the dark. What sounds best to you?
Hey, I think a lamp, I guess.
Alright, let's grab the lamp.
Yeah.
Does make it easier to find your character as well.
Means we can basically like explore ahead, maybe, and
Oh, how
get
cute.
more
I
resources.
just realized I have a ring on my tail. That's lovely.
Oh my god.
I think it's about time we go to camp. What do you think? Before that... It seems the grass can pop out the darndest thing sometimes. It's best to break it if we have a moment of pause. Did it suck? Yeah.
Hey, boy.
I prefer to get smooshed by Nikki and the gang over these guys. Well, I suppose that's logical. I'm not nearly as heavy. So it seems after we've done a challenge, it tells us more details about it the next time.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Gib Gab.
Hey, Gib Gab.
Oh, a challenge. It needs wood. Oh, I can buy it. Let's see what we have here. Oh, it's just camp. Oh, there's no fights. We're simply going to safety. I should have been breaking the grass then.
Yeah, fair.
Good to know for the future. Oh, the cart disappeared.
No,
Oh, it's
where's
resting.
your cart?
Fair enough.
Shit, he's over here.
Well, no reason not to hit all the grass, I suppose. Careful not to accidentally buy something before you look. It's easy enough to do. No, a hype train. Thank you.
Nice.
That seems there's quite a bit to do here. Let's see. So, we can trade.
Buy some resources. Yep.
We can sell wood for gold or spend gold for wood if we need. We're good on resources. Same with herbs. That can be done here.
Herbs.
Oh, thank you very much, Crimson. That is quite a lot of support. Thank you. Is there commands for Nikki like Charm Tucker? My, I do believe that slipped through the cracks, actually. I'll have to get some arranged later.
What
Now,
does this mean?
perhaps I was mistaken. I believe the red currency, which we have 9 of, by the way, looks like we need 10 for the next upgrade, but that's alright. I believe the little page there, the one that we already have 1 of, that is the permanent currency that sticks around between runs. Maybe.
I see.
I believe.
What does resetting do though?
Oh, that simply purchases it and resets it to 1.
I see.
We can spend 1, 5, 10, etc. to purchase the reward. We have 9. It's in a display behind my frame. We have 9, so we're not able to purchase 10. If we waited, we could purchase 10, but it probably isn't worth it. We'd be forced to go back to a camp as soon as possible, and it probably wouldn't be worth it to do that. I will simply purchase this.
Okay. Hey, gold.
Excellent. Let's see here. And the items we can purchase, there's 6 of them. Alright. What is this device? Reroll. Rerolls a shop offer. And what does this do? Rerolls a shop offer. Interesting. Ah, we could use those to reroll. Never mind, I guess that's the point of the pages then. Let's see here. Time out. Rosie can be fed herbs. While feeding, she will stop for 5 seconds. Oh.
So we can
That seems
just,
quite useful.
yeah, spend herbs for more time.
We don't seem to have any trouble gathering herbs, even with our healing.
There's also
Rosie
this
highlights
one
first
that
aid
shows.
kit, which is high quality.
Yeah.
Well, if we're slowing her down, it doesn't really matter. We can simply break everything. Forester training increases damage dealt to vegetation. That would pair well with timeout.
They got there.
Warm clothes decreases the rate of getting cold. That is a bit of a debuff. Perfect dodge increases the duration of invincibility while jumping. Ah, there are iframes then. Good to know. Good to know. I suggest we purchase timeout
Yeah.
and Forester trade. I do not know if it lets us purchase more than that, but let's get those for starters.
Yeah, maybe it's like you one between the 3 and another one between the 3. Oh, nice, good. Nice.
I think warm clothes is good too. Not only do we take damage, but we slow down. It's quite a debuff.
Yeah.
Chain heal, I suppose, would be beneficial, but not strictly necessary. What do you think? It might save resources. If I'm using a certain number of herbs to
it
heal,
is
and you heal
15
bonus.
berries, but yeah. In the long run, I guess it's better.
In range, though, you have to be close when I heal, and vice versa.
Yeah.
How often are we together when we're healing? I haven't been paying much attention to that.
Me neither. I mean, I guess we can always coordinate, but yeah.
We could also save our resources for the next shop.
That's true.
What would you prefer?
I guess I'd say save, or maybe, yeah.
Alright then. As long as we don't die, we will see another shop. We also could...
rest all day.
I don't feel like re-rolling. Some of the items cost 250 gold or such.
Yeah.
No, we can rest. A moment, please. Keep resting. I'm going to do a thing. Just a bit of ASMR. That's a nice trick.
He's cool. What?
That's how we advance.
I see.
As it should. Nope, and we're off. So let's test this immediately, as we're about to run into a problem.
Oh. And I get some herbs. Yay. Now we can just...
I'll probably feed herbs to Rosie a fair bit. Do stop me if it becomes a little much. Alright, handle all that lumber, I'll stop her. You may as well throw it in, you were close enough to do so.
Wait.
You ignited.
You broke
the lump. It's in the mid. You put it in mid-air somehow. Never mind. Maybe throw a little slower next time.
Oh my god. I didn't know I was also a magician.
I think what happened was you were close enough to put in the card, so it got confused. When you are close enough to put in the card, simply walk a little bit more and throw it in, alright?
Yep.
Soul. I was wondering where you were. Just wrong time of alarm. So sloppy. That's alright, though. Is there a resource here? Why is it telling me... there. No. There. I suppose so. And Dragoncat was having terrible connection issues. They were playing, but not really.
Yeah.
What a comedy of errors.
Do be streaming in a nutshell.
I suppose. It makes sense that the only way that my stream turns into a comedy of errors is because of non-cat person issues. Let's see. I don't know what that means. Though, if I recall, we're at 1 red. If we get 4, we're at 5. That's good enough for another reward set. And it does not appear there's drop-in, drop-out soul, unfortunately. I certainly did try to reach out to you, but... the wrong alarm is the wrong alarm, I suppose. Let's see. Quill shot. Yeah, I suppose so.
Surprise.
Surprise. Watch out. They did a jump attack. Never seen that before. Careful now. Don't fight them too close to the cart. Though I understand why you are at night. What are these bushes about? Oh, a porcupine. Archers, watch out.
Yeah. Oh. Who's hurt?
Oh.
What? Gather resource within range. Oh.
Don't forget to heal though. You're about to die.
Wait, so...
Oh, gathers
so
resources in range?
Yeah.
It's a hamster, is it? That's amusing.
Is it?
Oh, a pause point. That's excellent. So, hold on. Would you mind dropping that? I see.
Yeah.
Does it go right to the cart, or does it go to the chimney?
Oh, we can get food. What?
Hold on a minute. We need to repair the bridge.
Oh, we need to.
Before you do that, Crisovs. I don't want to throw the totem over there and lose it. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that tree. But also, I'd like to know something. 46. Ah, it does go straight to the cart. I was wondering if the hamster... if you had to pick it up from the hamster to put in the cart. No. It goes straight to the cart if it enters a hamster. That's quite useful. I'll actually hold that one, I think.
Yeah.
Just a vortex of chipmunkery.
Yeah, so I guess I will use a heal. You wanna come closer? What? I guess it... Oh yeah, we didn't bought... never mind, I bought... Dummy.
No, you're fine. I forgot as well. Also, I believe there's an item off screen here. That's a trick. One moment, I'm going to check the edge of the screen. I must be careful not to throw it off screen, though, must I? That would be a shame if I did that. I suppose it's not necessarily the safest thing to do. It breaks after so many activations. Well, it'll be useful until it does, I suppose. I must say, this game is rather relaxing. Despite its constant pace. Ah, it's simply Crossroad. Breaks every now and then. Don't worry. I suppose there will be a break whenever we probably lose. Well, I suppose we have reason for both paths. What would you prefer, though? Oh, there is a objective. If you look at the upper right, I believe that's our progress meter. The red square. We've been filling it, and when it is all the way full, I believe we fight a boss.
I see.
What would you prefer here?
Oh, I don't. We currently have 4 of the markers. I guess we needed 5 or something.
We do need 5. I thought that would
Yeah.
have provided us. Ah, perhaps when you
Yeah,
rest
I
the
guess
cap,
the
you lose
reset.
all of your...
Yeah.
I see. I believe we have... I'm not sure exactly how it moves, but 1, 2, 3 more before the boss.
Yeah.
We do have a lot of lumber. We could turn that into gold for the camp if we go there.
Yeah, that is true. Actually, I guess that is a good idea. Maybe.
Let's see
We
if we
can
can get
buy
a few
more
more
arrows.
upgrades.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I'm aware there's an upgrade that lets you pick up more than one item at a time, and that's a game changer. As you can
I
imagine. Just
I
where are
try
you
to
going?
sneaky.
Sneaky.
I try to be sneaky and get like resources from the other path, but it didn't work. Oh my god, you're...
I suppose we had the same idea of just letting the screen push us then. No, that's lovely. Look in the darkness here. My eyes glow.
Little eyes.
There you go.
Yep.
As do yours.
Yes, hello there, Esler.
Hello, Esther. The stream is going, well enough, even if some of the players didn't quite sync up quite right. That's alright, though. The group's feed increases while Rosie is feeding. Oh. So if we stop her with her feed, we also have more movement speed. Yeah, that rhymes. Rosie marks enemies to drop more coins to defeat it. Okay. Increasing the fire level will cause a spark to target enemies close to the fire. Ah, I recall that from Charm's demo play. This is quite useful at times. Increases health points. Grants additional armor point that'll block incoming damage. Armor points regenerate once per day. Not bad. I suggest since we have the feeding stop perk, we should also have this.
Yeah, it's good synergy.
And this is quite useful as well, from what I understand. Simply light up the wagon and a spark attacks enemies. You'll be doing it naturally during the night.
Yep.
There we are. I'm
Yeah,
tempted
we
to
can reset or
Hmm.
or reaccumulate more. Good.
I see. That takes all of our red currency, regardless of how much it actually... I think I will re-roll this shop.
Okay.
More damage to vegetation, more jumping height, and decreases the rate of getting cold.
I see. So those are OP grades for Lucky Us, and this is for the wagon. Yeah.
Ah, you're right. I didn't realize that. I think it's better to only do one reroll. It's not like we can spend all that much.
Yeah.
I believe more damage to vegetation would simply increase our efficiency.
Yeah, we can clear up more stuff. We need to transform a little bit of for wood though. Yeah.
Let's see. We need 200, which means... most of our lumber. That's alright. That's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only there was a way to gather 10 gold. I suppose I'll just spend lumber. There we are.
Yay.
Can't have a multiplayer stream without hiccups. Yes, I should have known. Charm has certainly enough experience with that. You get more than 2 people together, and someone's going to have some sort of issue. Oh, there's Rosie. I was wondering where they were. They're also having a little nap here. That's nice. I do find it a bit odd how we immediately... Ah! We have a speed boost because I fed Rosie. That's quite significant, actually.
Oh.
Oh, I see. The little bushes are puzzles. That's how you get a chest. Break all the little weird bushes and you get a chest for it. No. Don't mind if I do.
Casual cargo bar.
It's an amusing little puzzle, I have to say. And the cat whisperers here. No, Essler, you mean. That was a delayed reaction. He's been here for a few minutes. I do hope the sheep is well. Understandable. I suppose I would pick the extra resources route here. We did, after all, make it quite possible to gather faster. And we need to restock a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me simply slash off screen. In case there's anything I can get a...
Oh, there is a hidden wood here.
Ah, more hidden wood. It always likes to hide behind the text.
Yeah.
I suppose that's good a time as any to feed Rosie. A puzzle. Do you wish to do it?
I don't see wood.
Now,
Oh my
what
God.
is this about? That wasn't even leaned into the cart, they just simply decided to do that. archer as well. Let me just go with that. Or a tip 2. Goodness. More durable than I thought they would be. There. Goodness. Watch out. I don't like how they're entering now. That's kind of annoying. If you can, throw some herbs into it quickly.
Yeah.
Here. Go, get that. Quickly. Thank you. That was getting a little tight.
Oh, more herb.
Could you get the stuff in the back? Alright. I'm just desperately trying to keep things filled.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how long this will take, but... this will do, I suppose. Really?
Oh.
You're putting the resource just outside of this camera. Well, at least we got most of everything else. Perhaps if I... No, I can't grab it.
So close.
We purchased an upgrade soul that makes Rosie stop if she's fed an herb. I believe this is the last round before the boss. What would you prefer doing?
I guess we... wait, sorry, just... I don't know, like a more upgrade, like it just so we can reset again on the camp, but we kind of don't have that much resources though.
I would kind of like to get Soul in here. He was the main motivator for Charm playing the demo, after all. That's another thought on my mind. Also, having a third player
so
would
we
be
need
useful if they have functional internet, of course. Another hand on deck to pick up items. Do we wish to reset? Do we wish to defeat the boss and reset?
Yeah, like it would be good to like redeem the tokens here so we can have upgrades, but so I guess the safe camp would be the quicker way to progress.
Let's do that. Defeat the boss, perhaps unlock something, and then go get Soul. The game does continue past the boss, but...
Yeah.
At least I presume so. The demo ended there, but... The demo made it clear it would have more stages, at least. And since this is early access, I presume it has more stages. Otherwise, it would be a bit of a jip, considering we bought this. So, out of curiosity, did you set your alarm wrong because you got confused by time zones? Perhaps I should have used that hammer time. Or did I use it?
Oh, I see. 5 more seconds on the pauses. Though we are like on the end of it, so maybe something more offensive.
Damage dealt to
maybe?
enemies, perhaps, then.
Yeah.
An obvious one. And...
I guess we're reading this one as well.
Go right ahead.
Yep.
And fitness tree for extra health. There we are. Nikki stealing soul? I suppose you could say that. Hello, Chaos. Well, now that we've gotten a feel for the game. Because Crisovs, you had not played before this, yes?
Yeah, no.
The demo experience gave us a little bit of a leg up over you, but now you have that experience as well.
Inter arena.
Careful there.
Yep.
How did you sneak behind that? Now that works, I suppose. All right.
They're just going, okay.
Don't forget about friendly fire.
What, is there actually friendly fire?
For the enemies.
Fair enough, okay.
Also, we can still heal over here. And thankfully, Rosie decided to park out of the way of it. Ah, yes, I remember that. Mind that radius attack, it's the nastiest thing he does. Perhaps don't lead him over to Rosie! Crisovs. Let's stay away from Rosie unless we need her.
Yep, I was healing up.
That's reasonable. It's best to heal when the boss is charging like that. To dodge that attack, walk away a little bit, then roll at the last second.
Yeah. Oh my god. My HP's...
The Thunderbird told him shoots lightning, but that's nice. Can you get this text box out of the way? Thank you.
I mean, technically, if we can feed it somehow, it would be good, maybe. But
I don't see any way to do so.
yeah, there's no.
Really, the boss is more of a threat to his own mobs than anything else.
Oh, hey, hello there. There is a herb here. Let's use it. Wait.
Excellent. That seems fairly helpful. It won't last very long, but that's fine.
Yeah. Oh no, attacking card.
And yet somehow he didn't even hurt it. Crisovs, you're leading him.
Yeah, it sounds okay.
No, that was rude, Crisovs. You made him whack Rosie directly in the face. Some friend you are. There we are.
Yeah. No, it's
Beat
so
back Rock
white.
the Bandit Bruiser. What a name. What's that?
Just.
The cannon on your wagon will automatically attack any enemies that come in range. That seems a bit big. Ah, here it is. Totem Station. This is what I was talking about. It won't be destroyed if its charges are used up. You can reuse it.
Yeah, that's very useful.
Imagine the chipmunk on the cart and it's just sucking up anything that comes by it.
Yep,
Let's let
just
it go.
throw it the random direction and it sucks up.
I'll just select the gun turret since we're stopping here.
I guess we do go for continued journey. Okay.
Well, to confirm that there is more content. Strange as it would be for it to end there. Razorblade Marshes. Yes, that wasn't in the demo. The Vile Marsh Queen has probably caught wind of your heroic quest by now. I bet she's even digging out her Bracelet of Punishment, so she can really bring the pain when you arrive. Bracelet of Punishment. Ready to turn back, kittens? No? Then sharpen those claws. I hope you're ready to fight dirty. We'll stop here.
Hello there, Soul. Yes.
Now, Soul, I did ask a question. Did you answer? I don't believe you did. Did you wake up late because I gave you a time, but I didn't give it to you in your time zone?
Yes, apparently.
I should have used hammer time, I suppose.
Yes, there was no time actually given. I just, referred to the 6 p.m. of my time as most streams due to technical difficulties most people have.
Ah, yes, well, I was going to start at the same time Charm usually starts her stream, so it is 4 p.m. EST almost certainly. If you do not know a time, it's 4 p.m. EST. Unless otherwise stated. Now you know. Now I'll create a new room. LK82M. Or perhaps that's an I, it's hard to say.
Crisovs.
Wait, just a second. Oh.
Hello, Xerix and
Hey,
Alex.
Penny.
Huh, that's a good thing your name is technically censoring on stream.
LK? Did it fall far?
So was it an A, was it an I or an L?
It was an L.
LK82M.
Oh, okay.
Light Kitten 82 metrics. Or something
Yes.
like that.
There you go.
There we are.
We now have a little more kitties, I guess.
A lot
It's
of
a shame we
skin.
can't add 4 functional cats, but a 3 will do.
Ooh, Crisovs is on red.
Gonna be another skin, maybe. I don't know.
Are you ready, Soul?
Oh, I didn't realize the button.
It's fine. You're simply proving that cats are a little bit more on the nose than dragons, and I'm perfectly fine with that. There were some comparisons made between
Oh, no.
me and a dragon the other day, and it's nice to
I'll-
see which of us is more focused.
Well, there was also my real cat waking me up at 4.
For my time,
Basically 2 hours ago, my time.
in other words, your cat woke you up when you were supposed to wake up. Perhaps you should have listened to Kitty.
Kitty apparently knows kitties.
They were simply trying to help another feline. Kind of them. An understandable mistake you made there. Very clear cut. You simply didn't listen to Kitty. Of course that was a mistake. Now, I was missing you because I recall that when you played with Charm, you two are very in sync. So I'd like to see if I can get in sync with you too.
It should be
Very
slightly easier further because Crisovs can be a middle step.
A middle step?
I became third wheel.
So-
VP.
Half the time you can do like this hopscotch, throwing an item.
Oh,
my,
yes.
My,
It's much easier
my-
with 3.
my new meowing is a little bit more furry.
Let me hear.
Huh?
Yes, you have a more purring sort of meow. And I have the lightest one. Yeah.
This is pretty much half of what we were going to do anyways, just bam meows.
As
Who
it should
needs
be.
the other commands? Yes.
Then all things are correct.
Yes.
But yes, I have to admit, when you described Crisovs as a middle step, I was simply wondering why we were using them as a footstool.
No.
Get up on the ledges.
Just because I'm small.
But yes, we can do a little conveyor belt action. Throw to throw to throw. No, a chest! Let's try to get that, I'll keep the light on you guys. If I don't force filled out of existence.
What happened to the thing? It was just thrown out of the
Did you throw the loot out of the map?
It sure
Apparently,
seems like it, Crisovs.
I didn't
Crisovs,
throw
you've now
it.
made 2 pieces of loot float, and now you threw this out of the map somehow. Was that a totem or something? What did we get?
It was a
Yeah.
totem.
It was a collector totem. I had to just pour it up.
Well, perhaps see what direction you're facing before you throw next time. It doesn't matter if you have a reticle to throw it onto the wagon, of course. But otherwise, your facing does determine where something goes.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
So while you were gone, somehow Crisovs rapidly threw items and stuck 2 logs in midair where they couldn't be grabbed. I don't even know how that happened.
Well,
I have
handbrake game.
mysterious powers.
I suppose if Charm Breaks Game is the subtitle for this stream, I suppose Crisovs Breaks Game could be a subtitle for Crisovs' stream.
Oh, no.
No, are we picking?
No.
Yeah.
Rings.
I'm glad there's a
What?
timer still.
Perhaps you should heal.
Okay. Yeah.
There you are. What is ruins exactly? An item
might
reward?
Might have been an upgrade.
Let's take a ruin, then.
Uh-huh. So... yeah.
Sped it up by 1 second. Ooh.
Well, you did make me wait for your time for 2 hours. You may as well speed up the card.
Oh my lord. Ah. That was...
I don't understand the puzzle. What am I doing?
Yeah, it needs to do in the order that they're blinking.
No, I can't possibly do that. I'll let you have it.
Oh. Ah, almost had it.
Woof.
Never mind, I suppose.
Ah,
Yeah, I think goodbye.
no!
Would you mind picking up the resources instead? Thank you. I'm not sure what totem that is.
It heals.
Do you mind the Finnick just kicking your butt? You're having a knack at throwing the totem and exactly where a resource is, so I pick up the totem instead of the resource. Do you mind that? This one heals. It's not really necessary to keep around then.
I guess we can at the very least like use a single one to heal up for ourselves.
I suppose that's efficient, yes.
Ah. I'm noticing a weirdness. There's a double press sometimes happening.
Elaborate.
When I pick something up, I instantly throw it for some reason, but not all the time.
I can't tell you about keyboard. I play on controller currently.
I am using a controller.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's just weird.
So every time you pick up an item, you're immediately throwing it, is what you're saying.
It's inconsistent, but yes.
That's not terribly helpful, you realize. Try this. Is your button sticky? The A button, I suppose, or whatever the controller is.
X, and oh yeah, I'm using an actual PlayStation controller, and no.
Tap
So
A
what-
on a vote. Tell me how often it does a double tap.
It's acting fine now.
These people. Alright then. Cap?
Whichever way most people want. Or at least the leader.
Well, we don't have a single red. If we want rewards, we'd have to go elsewhere first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's slightly different then.
Oh.
Makes my initial vote slightly better.
What?
I wanted to go the other direction. They actually had a red reward.
Reasonable. We just know from experience that some shop upgrades drastically make the experience easier.
Oh yes.
So we want to hit the shop at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And hope for the best. It's a bit RNG. Why did that log take 25 hits? Not literally, but it felt like it. I really am impressed that you're getting hit by those slow bunny enemies. They don't seem terribly dangerous. But maybe I just moved too much. I suppose being distracted is what lets them hit you, I suppose. Oh, you are aware you can interrupt their attacks, yes?
Wait.
Stops.
What?
I believe he was talking to you.
I don't
I was
know.
just
Like
giving general advice.
people like there was talking over getting hit, but I have full HP low. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know who was getting hit. I just heard an upset meow, and I knew someone was getting a bit whacked around by them, so...
Very no peace.
Just some friendly advice, of course. Don't take my swarmy attitude to mean that I'm... being overly critical. I mean, being critical is simply a cat thing to do, but I'm not taking it too seriously or anything.
Where's the pole to get over? It was a getting over it joke. Where's the pole to get over?
I failed to parse this joke, I am
That's
sorry.
slightly new. Jumping drops. Nice. Let's see, what's this?
That field of debris effect sounds rather miserable. I suggest a merchant.
Yeah. Fair.
Okay.
Supposedly they sell on discount. Thank you, S. The pats are appreciated. I must ask, by the way, what does everyone think of my cadence? That's a lot of trees. Oh, and a chest we all ignored, except for you. Oh, chipmunk. Oh, I'm sorry, you were about to feed it. Could I have a chipmunk for a moment? I will move it there. I was going to throw the chipmunk into the resources you break. How's that sound?
Yep. Nice.
Throwing the chipmunk at a tree seems fairly effective. Oh no.
Yeah.
I jumped off the ledge by accident. That's not ideal, but alright. Watch out, there's a jumpy fellows there. Don't let them hit the cart now. That went quite well, actually. Oh, all these trees, though.
signatures.
The chipmunk is quite helpful. I would like to put that on the card later.
I think it expired.
It did. It expires if... Totems will expire if they're not put on the cart. But we can't put them on the cart without a totem slot. So... Also... If the group will revive its defeated, one-time use only, or increases speed while carrying items, I think that's probably a game changer a bit.
Yeah, probably a lot better.
Oh, I said, what do you think of my cadence, Xerix? That is to say, my voice, my tone. We're using a modulator so I can get the correct pitch. I do hope it sounds nice. Camp or... surprise? I suppose we can.
I was mostly getting more red.
I suppose once we have 5 or more, it's good to go to the camp then. 5 is a good number. Oh my, there's going to be a lot of resources over here.
Ah.
Careful!
Oh yeah, that speed. Very nice.
I don't know what totem that is, but I'll feed it that. You feed it that herb, would you?
Oh.
Alright, never mind.
Okay.
Nor ignore the cat.
Seems to be the regen one, maybe.
Perhaps. I can't quite tell, so... Ah, it is the regen. Watch out, there's archers now. I dodge rolled right through that arrow. You can do that, by the way, if you aren't aware. Goodness, that's a lot of enemies. If you're near the cart back, please just press A. I feel like I'm the other one doing most ignites.
I do it too.
Thank you. Just making sure. Which is why I said it feels like, and not that it is.
It does drain very fast.
Rather quickly.
Yeah.
Quickly enough that it feels like you're having to solo it. I suppose this is why we always have less lumber. I myself take the elegant approach of spamming the A button to max out the bar every time I'm near the bag.
It only takes 3 presses to max. After all.
I don't prefer counting. Esler says I sound good. Have a nice stream, I'll be heading to work. Had to catch a bit of your debut. Of course. Yeah. Have a good night, Esler. Xerix, your witch avatar looks cute. Thank you. I think so as well. I suggest extra resources and find out what a sledgehammer is. Just don't let whatever that is hit the card.
More revealing is always good. For future runs.
I'm glad you appreciate the avatar. It is quite good.
Badges deal damage within a larger area. I see.
In other words, keep them far, far away from the card. I believe what has happened is by gaining that upgrade, we simply do not slow down picking up items anymore.
Yeah.
Remember, only the middle needs to be destroyed. Oh no!
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Just enough time.
I suppose
my
you should have
God.
been helped sooner.
Yeah.
The archers refused to come into the light. How rude.
That rabbit challenge sure is showing.
Have enough rabbits for quite a few girls here.
I guess
And
more
also,
enemies do
sometimes
me
they
more
revive
money.
themselves.
Yeah.
I prioritize the money, if anything, if I can't grab everything. The night is over, leave, bunnies.
Here's another unusual spiral.
Unusual spiral, you say?
Yeah, there previously was a fairy circle, and now there's like this 9.
You're right, that is an odd pattern. Is it just me, or do we move faster while holding an item than walking normally?
Yes, I believe that was the upgrade that was acquired 2 partial stages ago.
Indeed. I believe we were slower carrying items before, but now it's a faster movement option.
Yes, you can press pause or start and go to upgrades, and you can see the stuff we grabbed already.
Indeed. I think a camp trip is in order. We have $848.
Yeah.
I realized that if we went for red, we would get 10 and more rewards,
Yeah,
but I think
would-
this is
yeah.
fine.
Fair enough, yes.
And plus, we can get rid of those some of the annoying effects too.
Oh, so thank you, Dave. And we can purchase a 1 reroll. Perhaps make use of it if we have money after these items are looked over.
So go ahead
Go
and
ahead
just
and
press
grab
reset.
that. Yes, go right ahead.
Let's see. Info. Oh, that was. Oh, these two combined, it was nice.
What was the fire level again? I forgot.
It's the light level in the car. It goes.
It basically
Oh,
uses
yes. That definitely
Yeah.
saves us a little bit of trouble.
And if you get the fire sparks, it automatically attacks as well.
Yes, every time the fire level goes up, an automatic attack. That might be good. There's quite a few ways, if you've noticed, on these.
What is this?
lantern.
A
Oh,
lantern to keep light around
tiny-
you. It's quite helpful, though.
tiny light decreases. Oh, I think the decreasing cold was slightly better though.
I suggest we pick these up for starters.
Yeah, the 2 fire ones, for sure.
Then
Uh-huh.
the lamp
And
to not
shouldn't you
lose
get-
yourself is quite helpful as well.
Uh-huh. And more damage to the vegetation to be able to gather quicker.
450, 500. We can purchase all 3 of these. We have enough.
Oh, then
Right.
might as well.
That's quite helpful.
Nice.
I don't think I'll re-roll. We have spent everything we have.
Should we sell some herbs?
We could. Do you wish me to re-roll if you're doing that?
No, I guess I might as well just buy this as well, that's all.
I'm not
Fair.
too impressed by Chain Hill, really. I'd rather save it for something more useful.
What is re-roll, though? Oh, you mean like restock?
You can re-roll one of the shops. Only one.
Never mind.
Do you
then.
prefer the character shop or the wagon shop?
Rather wait until the next one instead. It's just that we do have a lot of herbs and we're not using it. That's all I was thinking.
Then hold on them. We'll hold on to them for now. Sounds like something played by the pound lovers would approve of. Gain lamp. So like full essences were done in some Pokemon weight gain pictures? That's what that makes me think of, except for light instead of essence. If I'm staying next to the cart and I get a piece of wood, I will throw it behind, and whoever's behind can grab it.
Oh, what is this?
Why?
It's ours, whatever it is. I'll get the money. Hold on. Remember, carrying item speeds you up. I like how you had an item, but were so invested in the tree, you dropped the item to attack the tree.
To be honest, like my character didn't appear with it right in the moment that I hit the tree. Wow, this thing.
I would call that strange, but you're also the one that made items float in midair, so I suppose that's alright. That checks out.
Are we feeding this? I don't even know what it does.
Go right ahead, I don't know either.
It's an attack.
Oh,
it's the
damn, that's
lightning.
the damage one we had in the boss fight.
I see, yeah.
Oh, well, I may have triggered
What
an
the
enemy
heck?
wave for the next area without actually going to the area. Alright then. I found part of the surprise. No, just for that I suggest ruin simply because I killed more enemies that way, I suppose. This
More
point.
red marks also. Yes. Oh,
I
yeah.
won't be picking up the totem. It's its lowest priority. While its damage is nice, it doesn't last very long.
Yeah.
Heavy hitters, all enemies deal more damage. Do mind getting hit now. Oh, I see. Let me get another herb for you. Alright, what did that do?
Top left. We never found out last stream.
Top left?
Of screed, we got a chipmunk buff, but we don't know what it does.
It says... I thought that was a controller icon next to it, but I don't believe it is.
Yeah, we never found out what it was during the demo.
Well, next time we stop moving, I'll try to figure it out. Oh.
The automatic fire is really nice.
I did actually manually activate it, but it was a good time for killing those enemies, I suppose. It does just go and home, no matter where they are, yes?
Yeah, so it's pretty much like magical support. Whoever wants to hang back can just attack that way.
Don't... alright. I don't care much for the totem, but if you want to save it, that's fine. Please do not! Why do you fight these next to the carts? Why do you do this? The moment I saw you starting to fight that, I knew Rosie was getting whacked in the face again. It's a little early for another camp trip. Though actually, turn that back off. I want to see something. Just seeing if I can trigger another enemy group. Also, there's a tree here.
Yep.
Nice.
Forcibly stole outside of screen.
As
Or at
we
least
do.
it would.
Now we can go. Stronger rabbits doesn't particularly scare me. They have more health as well. Good to know, though. If you are throwing wood, try to throw it backwards. Well, unless it's about to go off screen.
I just throw towards the center regardless.
Stay away from the wagon now. Thank you for staying right next to the wagon. I'm just concerned the badgers like to jump now and then.
That archer one-shot me.
Perhaps move next time.
Wow.
Also, were you at full health?
Yes.
Then that
That's
actually
why I
is a
said it
one-shot.
one-shot me.
And that archer one-shot you too.
Well, that's because I couldn't heal at that time.
That archer had it out for you, though. If an enemy is armored, they do not stun if you hit them, by the way.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Yes, I thought... Oh, the archer got me now. I'd recommend not standing next to the wagon too close. There's a badger on your tail. Let me try to get rid of him. There. Goodness me, who cares about the badgers? The archer is the problem.
Usually collecting wood.
When we're finished with this, there will be a chest, so we don't have to rush to pick things up right now. Guys.
Yeah, the
I would
blast
recommend staying
radius.
away from the cart. If you could. If you could be a deer. Don't worry, I'll revive you if you fall. You do realize the badger has a minimum range of sorts, yes? If you hug him, he has a lot of trouble hitting you. Goodness me. Now, when the cart gets hit, does it simply spit out resources that we have to return to it, or do we lose things?
I believe it just drops.
So when it's stationary, it's not too large of an issue, then. That's good. Though, if we have to repair it, does that consume our wood?
Haven't been noticing anything, so
I have
no
not
idea.
found out that yet or not.
I would advise this. Healing mid-battle isn't a good idea, because half the time you guys bring a badger to get the card hit. I'd recommend just relying on multiplayer partners to revive you during a fight. Healing is good between fights. But since you have to approach the wagon to do it, I really don't recommend it mid-fight.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards the middle one.
I have no idea how potions work yet.
Neither do I. I suppose armor...
Uh-huh.
I'd
Like
rather
one
take the money,
free hit.
but... Free hit,
Yeah,
I
fair.
suppose. Let me put armor in perspective to you. If you get hit by a boss attack or a hammer blow, yes, that's quite useful. If some
If you
random
get hit by a
asshole
rabbit, yeah.
hits you and knocks it away, it's basically been wasted.
Yeah.
Yep.
I recommend the money. Now granted, I suppose, if armor is purchased, I suppose you could probably get multiple points of it later. But the best defense is a good offense, in my opinion.
Fair,
We'll
fair.
probably find something in the actual, camp.
Or rather, the best defense is making other people fight for you. But,
Yes, I knew it. Chest.
oh. Well, that was rather quick. I didn't expect the boss to be right here, actually. I was not paying attention. Don't open the arena just yet. I'm going to see if I can't. Yes,
Oh,
it really
okay.
does not make it clear what what that symbol in the upper left is.
Uh-huh.
That was possibly half the point of doing this stream, when Chair made it.
What was the point?
We didn't know two things: what happens when we progress to a new chapter, and whatever those ruined upgrades are, because it doesn't specify. Like it's not in the upgrades.
I do not believe the early access is bothering to explain any further, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't like me holding.
If an herb drops, I suppose throw that into it. Leave it in the middle of the arena so it's actually usable by everyone.
Oh. Having some delay over here. What?
That's unfortunate.
Well, how am I getting hit? I was behind. Free.
Mistimed.
Yes, you did. I'll attempt to keep aggro.
my god.
I see the number of enemies has increased in 3-player. He sort of has a pattern to that large attack he does, by the way. If you pay attention. It's after he does his half swing. That one.
Hey, boy, is this crazy leg? Oh, no, well.
Unfortunately, I can tell.
Yeah, I just got my character teleported into 3 different places.
Crisovs, why?
So, if you
isn't
constantly
breaking
revive
the
him, you're not
for
helping
you.
me fight, unfortunately.
Yeah, my game is stopped responding now.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
You're reviving a person who can't play currently.
Yeah.
Stopped responding. Yes, you seem to be gone. Oh wait, no you're not.
No, yeah, I'm back. But the FPS has been lowered to 4 FPS for some reason.
That's mostly because of the number of enemies, as far as I can tell.
But yeah.
Does it cost me herbs to pick you up? Okay, well. Well, that didn't last long.
Wait.
Watch out!
Yeah, I can see that. Yay, that helps.
Just making sure you actually saw it.
Yes, I can see that. Unlike normal Cherim, who has very poor peripheral, which is ironic because in this game I don't have very good write-up on my character, as I'm really poor with the badger hammer attacks.
You know,
Well,
if you simply stick close and rotate, the badger hammer attacks are not that bad. Or do you mean the boss?
The normal badgers, because when they swing, I'm usually still swinging at them as well.
Simply stop them. You don't you don't get locked into a combo or anything. Simply be a little less aggressive and wait a moment.
okay, I seem to have returned. Except that... what? Did we had a blackout?
Define what you mean by blackout.
I just saw everybody die. I think I desynced like hard.
We're not dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. There you go.
Not ideal.
No. Oh, no. Okay. I was trying to lead the boss.
There was time, if you noticed. It was just a matter of patience. Unfortunately, we lost all those herbs. Well, some of them. The map zooms in, you see. I just thought of that at the last second. Also, Crisovs,
yeah.
you seem to be gone.
Oh, rip. I guess I returned to my menu because yeah, my game didn't even log me off.
I am seeing a distinct problem, and that problem is this game needs drop in, drop out.
Yeah.
Which one? The actual gun or the... depends.
My, this is frustrating. Do we restart the game, Soul?
That's fine. I'm not bothered.
Well, yeah.
It does take Seam an entire hour to do a run.
Yeah.
Indeed, it does. But...
Or at least a chapter.
Let me see something. Yes, the game is long enough that there should be some sort of drop in and drop out, or save, or both.
Because this would be precisely when a checkpoint should have happened.
Yep. Okay, gonna return to my menu.
Alright. My, it's really hard to have an actual group on this game.
Yeah, when we finally had one, so many problems happening.
There's a review that addresses this as well.
Oh.
Interestingly, many of the reviews are in Chinese.
Oh. Huh.
Well, perhaps we'll see the Marsh in this next run.
Huh?
I may as well advance it to the next, in case it unlocks anything. I feel like completing the stage may save some form of progress, who knows. On events or such.
Yes.
I could presume this will have 3, 4, 5 stages in total. It really is quite long when you consider that there's no saving or anything.
Yeah. What is the passcode?
Oh, so that's how it saves that kind of progress.
ILMM1.
I typed that as fast as I could.
Did you wish to elaborate? It sounded like you had a point.
ILMN1?
Ill Light Mega 1.
Okay.
Double M.
Yes.
There you go.
Now, what was the point you were trying to make? You said, oh, that's how that works, and then refused to elaborate.
Oh, sorry. In the main menu, it will flicker what you've seen versus what you've actually grabbed once.
I see. Red connection.
Yeah, Crisovs has poor...
Yeah.
Well, I suppose. Yes, this is quite a large failing. The game is quite fun, but...
Unable to reconnect is a huge issue for this game.
Yes. Well, it's not this game's sole fault that Crisovs' internet is clipping out. The Dragoncat's is bad as well. It's not the game's fault, but it should account for people with spottier internet, because it does seem like 80% of the human population sit with ISPs that apparently suck. So, it is an accounted for fact that needs to be considered.
Yeah.
What's more then? Actually, with the Chinese reviews and the way the music is styled, I suppose it's possible. that this was a Chinese company that made this? Perhaps. That would explain some of the character designs.
It's still pretty nice.
Oh, if you
Oh,
took
can't
my
jump.
statement to mean that that's some sort of problem, I did not mean that. Indeed, it's quite nice. How are we doing, audience? I do hope you're enjoying yourselves. Sorry we're not actually getting to stage 2 just yet. Perhaps this run. I do blame the game partially on this, though. If there was drop in and drop out, this would be hardly an issue. And I would have kept Dragoncat in the game as well, despite his issues. I noticed that there's a ledge, there's something on it.
Hey, since you'll be doing fine, I'll just run a internet test.
Ah, thank you for that. I noticed that when Charm notes poor internet issues, nobody runs a speed test unless she asks it. Which is why I asked Dragoncat earlier.
Money?
I don't see it, but sure.
I'm trying to throw it, but I can't.
Oh my god, your HP.
Yeah, because slowness of darkness.
Yeah,
I do
that.
find it amusing that you made fun of Charm for not noticing enemy tells, meanwhile you're nearly dead.
Well, I was like, he did see him, but I was like, hey, preoccupied, help.
Ah, you can't throw through the cart, but you can throw through the support,
The gap.
connecting it to
Yeah.
those.
Start your
What is
list.
that? Oh, don't know. Don't know either of them.
The night owls is during each night an additional wave of enemies appears.
I suppose, if anything, that's just lucrative.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it occurs to me now
monsters.
these red buffs last for the entire duration, at least of the
Until you
stage.
do Until you go to a camp to reset.
Now, alternatively, if we go to Expert Duelist, we actually unlock it and can read it.
Oh, well, both of them are locked for me, so it doesn't matter.
Then I suppose we'll lock this one.
Plus, this one's ruins, so might get something extra.
So long as we manage to actually do that puzzle.
I'll do this one.
Okay.
There.
It's very
Nice.
tightly.
Increases your running speed.
Uh-oh.
Does it? Wait, how did you look this up?
You appeared on the bottom left corner.
I do think we're faster now. Well, that was rather significant. Will that last the entire duration of the game?
Well, it didn't vanish the other time.
Now, if we paired
It does
that with the
appear-
carrying speed upgrade, that would be quite interesting.
Yeah, we even like do a little glimmer trail now when walking.
Ah, lovely. It looks like it's coming off my tail bracelet. The rule of thumb with this seems to be, allow the enemies to approach the cart if they're bunnies or porcupines, but if they're badgers, kill them away from the cart. That seems the best way to do it.
Money. There we go. Oh. Just shy.
Actually, if anything, killing enemies near Rosie is, I guess, preferable. Since if they drop money, well, there you are.
Camp.
We're not exactly rich, but I suppose so.
Well, I don't necessarily want to do armored rabbits, and I'm pretty sure we won't get a camp on the next offer.
I do believe it's completely random, and there's no basis for saying that, but I suppose.
Oh, now we had a threshold of money, too. 300.
We can only probably buy 1 or 2 upgrades, you realize, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We can buy a merchant.
Merchant would be cheaper prices as well. Though I'm not exactly fond of all the rabbits having armor, since that makes them less stunnable, but oh well.
Yeah, that's probably the worst part.
But I have yet to discover this challenge, and thus am I doing it, I have it.
Oh, I thought it was just so obvious in this case, unlike some of the other ones.
Well, I presume it adds 1 armor,
Ooh.
but it'll tell me if I do it, so... In any case... Oh, there's a reward here.
Little noises.
The little, what are they called? Little bushes. They pop around and you must hit them all and then you get a reward. You see. 3 armor, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
If you can punch through it, you can start studying them, though. Just remember that. What I do is simply slash 2 or 3 times, and then I move with a dodge roll. I'm presuming at that point that the group is going to hit me somewhere if I don't, so...
So many cats getting hurt.
Quite a shame. Let's break everything first.
That French bracelet sounds cute.
Standing close together causes more damage. And the other one is where Rosie will slow down if there's an obstacle. Admittedly, the obstacle thing is situational, and if there is an obstacle, if 2 people are hitting it, we don't have to worry.
Yeah.
It's only a worry if only 1 person is hitting it. In which case, they really need some backup. I suppose Friendship Bracelet would be useful. We certainly would be doing that naturally during boss fights, for instance.
Yeah. Oh, and you even see a line of it working. Oh, that's
And
generous.
I presume the more cats, the more damage.
That's also kind of generous.
That is quite good of them to add a visual as well.
Cause like it's as almost can see that's there, yeah. Oh, it only attaches to the leader.
I suggest ruins. We have 5 reds, so we have a good number to return to the shop with. Or the camp, I suppose.
Same difference.
Zarek says they're doing okay and getting used to my new voice. That's good. I hope you enjoy it.
Get yourself acquainted.
That is a bush reward, by the way. That's what they look like. Do make sure to break those. There you are. Don't panic. It's fine. Though I would recommend just dropping that totem. That totem is useless.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't notice the challenge and it was too late. Whoops. Did you guys notice the challenge?
No.
There wasn't on.
To the south, right there. Look.
Yeah, it's like...
How was I the only one that noticed that? And also too late.
I didn't see that, but yeah, I didn't do anything about it. Low.
None of us cared about it. It's fine.
I was distracted by the loot thing you mentioned.
Though admittedly those are important now, since they can give us things like a movement speed up buff. So we do want to do those, I suppose. Badger.
Careful with the badger. Yeah.
Be careful with the badger, please. Badger.
Yep.
Why? Why did you do this? I even told you, Badger.
They looked down. I wanted it to look like
they
to the
looked
left
right to
side.
you, and thus they hit the cart.
No. Hey, baby.
Nah. It's fine.
Oh.
If anything, it's sadly hilarious. Ah, fairy ring. I see.
I thought I could do something by doing that.
Just a spin.
Okay. Oh, camp. Yay.
Ah, good timing for that.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Boomberries. Ominous.
I'll... Just a second. I'll be playing, but I'll be muted for a little nothing.
Alright, Crisovs. The passive movement speed buff isn't as strong as that one with the item holding, but it's still quite nice.
I have just enough to do a reset.
And that was exactly why we did that. It's always so. The numbers are always 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. If
Yeah.
I recall.
Yes, I can see it too.
It's best to go for 5, as far as I can tell. It's the easiest number to hit that gives a decent reward.
Although there is a unknown little icon that we haven't figured out.
Where?
The square with spirals on it.
Well, technically true, but Crisovs also noted what it did when we got it.
The
It popped
square
up
with the
briefly.
circle?
Yeah.
When we received that, Crisovs noticed a message that appeared at the bottom of the screen. It went away after that, but it did say what happened.
Oh.
Were you not listening? I guess you weren't listening.
Or I wasn't here for that one. I'm
You
not
were.
talking about the square, I'm talking about the square for turning in.
Oh, that's a reroll.
Oh. Okay, there you go.
See the symbol? There you are. That's what they're for.
Now I see it,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Now let's see. Rosa can be fed herbs to stop. Health. Increases speed while carrying items. We already have a speed buff. That's good to pair that with.
Yeah.
We already know that one's good. I recommend decreased rate of getting cold, because that is something we will deal with.
Yeah.
And, this might be a little risky, but I'd recommend re-rolling character upgrades and try to get more... Well, you remember that one upgrade, right, Soul? Hold more than one item at a time?
Yeah, 2 items is
Oh.
very nice.
Let's re-roll for it and see if we can get that. I do not believe so. Increases throwing distance could have its uses, though. Let's see here. 500 gold would be needed for all those. Actually, increased throwing distance would be huge. That means you can get things into the card much easier. That would increase the reticle for throwing into the card.
Nice.
I also think damage dealt to enemies is important. I noticed that when we didn't have that for the boss took far longer to kill. Even
We
just
also
one
have the
upgrade
friendship
into that
bracelet
makes...
too. We also have the friendship bracelet too.
We
For
do,
more
that
damage.
would help, actually. Would you like damage dealt to vegetation instead? Though honestly, go ahead and sell a few of those.
It won't be enough.
It is.
Unless
Sell
you sell
one.
also wood.
Sell 1 wood, sell 1 herbs. Yes, we'll be a bit low, but we'll restock it. Alright, now, which one of these matters more to you? Vegetation can take a while to break. I do feel like this one's a good one for that reason.
That's fair then.
Also, extra damage from the bracelet's enough, I suppose. Keep in mind that a shield is a shield is a shield. No matter how much damage we have to whack through that first. Let's friendship bracelet sleep, I suppose.
You picked the middle, of course.
Of course. I'm always in the middle of things.
Yippee.
The center is where you get attention, after all. Oh, did we buy the carrying speed upgrade as well?
I'm not sure, but it seems like we have it.
I think so, maybe?
Yes, we did.
I don't know. Chest.
Go get it, quickly. And just throw the items down to me.
Yeah.
Nice, I didn't see that. We're not very observant today, are we? Let's see. Oh yes, that is a bit further. Look at the range now. Do you see the
Whoops.
reticle I see?
No, I was
No,
trying to pick it
don't.
up. Oh. On stream, yes.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
if there's wood right next to the back of the cart, don't pick it up. You've just learned why. Unless of course it's
Yeah.
night, in which case, fine.
Does any of us actually use the strong attack?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I never use it either.
It feels like it is not worthy because you can just hit it twice and it does the same damage and it's a lot more versatile.
It has one use. I destroyed a tree off screen using it because it has more range.
Yeah, fair, yeah. It does do like a slightly bigger AoE.
Not a bad strategy for a little bit of...
Both these options suck, but I guess rather have armored rabbits. I don't know.
Rabbits gain 2 armor points. Each wave adds 4 random armor points to enemies. I'd say random armor terms 4
Random.
is better,
Oh.
because armored rabbit simply means that every single rabbit will gain 2. That's more
Yeah.
armor points than this one. This one is better, technically.
Okay, that sounds better.
This is a guaranteed 4 armor, while the armored rabbits would be easily 10 or more.
Much more. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Keep in mind where you're throwing those herbs. You threw it on the left side of the cart, which means I had to walk it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I tend to throw things to the center, or towards where we're going to move.
That's reasonable. The center is always a safe bet, generally.
Uh-huh.
Watch out now. Stay away from the cart.
Yep.
Now remember, we get a chest at the end, so don't worry about picking things up now. We'll have time later.
Trying to stay together so we get more bonus damage.
Not a terrible idea. Heal, by the way. While I'd like to heal, I'd like... Oh, Rosie got hit in the face again. Must
At least
you?
it's free. It's
Must
just
you
a waste of
stand
time.
there? Why are we fighting this thing here? Yeah. Oh, I know it's not that big a deal, but getting Rosie hit in the face is a bit mean, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
So it looks like more health, some random armor, or gold.
Good.
It's the most functional.
Yeah.
We can get another upgrade songs, yeah.
I'm still concerned if we actually lose resources when the card gets hit. There is a debuff, that one actually, I believe that one is specifically,
Uh-huh, yeah.
which is
It
perhaps one of the
says you
worst
lose it,
ones.
yeah.
They really just can't keep out of danger. They really can't. Can we at least corner the badgers on the edge of the screen if you're going to die to them? That'd be much better. I suppose the problem here is when they switch targets. People get confused and don't know where to kite them. It's understandable.
I mean,
Well, I don't want field of debris, so... Ah, I understand now. The badgers, and the reason you guys get the cart hit a fair bit. I deal with the badgers by circling around them. They basically never move. You guys, however, move them around. So thus, you are much more likely to get the wagon hit.
Actually, it's a bit funny because I tried to circle around, but then it is even more dangerous that they hit the cart.
I don't even get close to the cart.
Well, that's the thing. I never approach the cart while playing badgers. Though admittedly, sometimes they just approach you at the wrong time, but I understand that. This is again why I suggest not healing mid-fight. Because a badger might just rock up on you while you're doing it. Happened to me as well.
This is so niche. What? Such a weird option. But their stockpile.
Carry one additional item. You don't even have to look at the rest.
Yeah, we get just enough too.
I mean, I guess increasing jumping height would maybe actually increase the distance. Maybe, I don't know.
Perhaps you could climb those ledges without using a step if you had that.
Probably that's probably the only reason. It's very niche.
Or also, for example, the boss that we have just barely enough range with one dodge. Maybe that would help.
I don't know. I have good.
It's
just
jumping
dodge
height. It's
earlier.
not jumping. It's not jumping distance. It's jumping height. So
I
don't
mean,
believe that would
I
actually
have no
help.
idea.
Jumping distance would be useful, though.
Are we redeeming or nah? Just
Hold
accumulate.
off.
I
There's
guess.
no reason right now.
If possible,
we
I
get even
guess
one
trying
more
to
red, we-
get. Yeah.
We would get better rewards with one more red.
Mm-hmm.
And since we don't need it currently, there's no reason to pick it up now. Oh, hold on. There we are. I am going to lurk here, says Cappuccino. You may lurk here, I allow this.
Really? From a pile of trees.
I will say it that's in that situation. Actually, not your fault. But yes, do keep in mind that bushes can always have enemies. And
Okay.
Even the
sometimes
bigger
a
ones.
badger. Useful. Oh, I was going to use the hamster and then you relocated it. Alright then.
Yeah.
Well, it was picking up money, not resource. Oh, it picks up everything.
It's a vacuum cleaner, so it picks up everything.
Well, I guess calling actual chickmunks vacuum cleaners is pretty derogatory, but sure.
Well, I didn't mean it that way. I meant to look at the effect, but I suppose you could take it that way as well.
I'm teasing. It looks like there's something there. Oh, there it is, yeah.
I do hope you're having fun playing with me. I realize that if you take me wrong, I might seem a bit standoffish.
What does this melee berries mean, though? What?
Well, you know, you'll get some smelly berries, and they smell, I guess. Do you want to see what it is? I'm kind of curious.
I mean, sure. It do be more points.
Might
Though
as
a
well.
moment, though. So, Crisovs, are you having fun? I hope I'm not causing you any issues with my personality type.
It's muggy being me like.
I should also note that if I ever seem angry or anything, I'm most likely not. As a cat, I just like to be swarmy sometimes. I think that's the word for it. But don't take me too seriously. I'm having fun.
Oh, just casually.
Just
Increase
standing there,
champ
not increase the
numbers.
tap down. Oh, I think he was looking something up, it sounds like.
Uh-huh.
What'd you find, then?
I found out what a smelly berries is.
It's really very yippee.
Apparently very toxically smelly. Where are they exactly? I didn't see what dropped
They
them.
appear instead of
Yeah,
resources.
look at-
so
yeah,
there's
look
like
at-
this little bomb
you
that
see,
appears.
Yeah,
I
down below here.
see.
Yeah.
Treasure chest reward here.
Uh-huh.
Watch out, archers. I'd like to know you're dying, so be careful.
Yes.
Berry.
Don't stand in that, by the way.
Yep.
That was an interesting way for them to drop down. Oh my goodness me. Well, they're not attacking the card.
I guess they sure aren't.
Oh yes, we can pick up 2 items. I nearly forgot. Oh, I jumped right into a stinky berry. Good.
Oh yeah.
I desperately recommend you heal.
Yep.
Hey,
Fire sparks or even more pickup amount.
something just occurred to me. Who's green and who's yellow?
I'm green.
He's yellow.
Good. I was actually not sure this entire time, I just realized.
Yeah, I'm green. He's yellow.
Yeah, I need to change it back to being a yellow being, I guess. I've been changing my skin every single time.
Trying to find your preferred kitty coat. Oh yes, and if you're holding 2 items, you can throw, if you say are holding an herb and a lumber, you don't have to remember which order you pick them up. They can both be thrown into those respective places in either order.
Why they? Oh my god.
Oh yes, of course, grab. Does it even slow us down?
Not sure.
I don't believe it does. Stronger porcupines.
The archers? Oh.
Nah.
They're already strong enough, in my opinion.
We can go to camp, but we don't have much money now.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like ambush is really the only option.
But this is the last one before the boss. Perhaps
Yeah.
camp makes sense.
Yeah, camper makes
We can
more
get.
sense, yeah.
We do have 5 reds. We can get rewards from that and
Oh,
have a
yeah.
bit of money
Uh-huh.
to work with. That seems logical. Parker says, "I wonder if there's a real-life fruit called a durian." Oh yes, there is a durian. Yes.
Yes.
Stink real bad, taste real good. Like some cheeses, I suppose. Oh, you can throw them. That's good to know.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you put it there, out of curiosity?
I saw Crisovs and I was like, why?
You would.
It seems like every game
Thanks for
I'm
the
with
pain.
Crisovs, I'm like just saying why with him.
He does seem very good at that. This is what you expect out of Fennec foxes. Far too much energy and not enough sense. Yeah.
Et voilà.
It is fortunate that he's so cute.
Et voilà.
Just not quite enough.
I mean, we have it like about 90 more coins from wood.
Indeed, I'm simply trying to figure out
But
what
yeah.
we want. Notably, we don't have enough herbs for some of these.
Excuse me. Oh, we still don't have enough for the, I know, almost enough.
The sparks can be picked up if you sell 2 lumber.
So is that what we're going to go with, or?
Is that what would you like? It's only usable during the night, effective. Well, we can use it any time, technically.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can basically use it like, hey, I'm a mage now.
Go ahead, sell 2 lumber.
As long as we have wood, but we got wood now.
There we are. I like how one of the pillows is just a stool if you wish not to be
Yeah.
comfortable.
If you wish to
no
not be
sleep.
comfortable.
Yeah, no sleep for you.
Now listen, a bit of hardwood can be nice to sleep on. Do not take that the wrong way. Like a windowsill in the sun. But there's gotta be an extra benefit to it. Don't forget, 3 items can be picked up now.
That's so rude. Oh wait, there's a ledge.
Did you think they would provide a resource without a way to get it? That would be rather cruel. I am curious at the end of the stream to listen back how the voice modulation sounds. Hopefully it sounds good and doesn't break. Have you heard any glitches with my voice today?
Not really, no.
No, but
good.
on the stream instead of Discord, it was a little quieter than usual.
Really? Am I quieter than usual, chat? Well, usual being Charm's voice, I suppose.
Well, it's normal in Discord, but it was quieter in the stream.
Yes, that's why I'm asking the stream goers, so I'll keep up. I don't notice any difference. The bar seems to be moving the same.
Yeah, which is, I guess, unusual, yet fine.
And if you didn't notice, that means I'm loud enough, I suppose. Nikki, you do speak softer. Smoother, I suppose.
That's...
What's the problem?
it was just that opening with the 3 badgers at once.
No worries. Now remember, if you stand next to us, watch out, run away.
Yeah.
It's, just always be ready for the radius.
Yeah.
I was the only one ready for the radius, I see.
I got damage from something else.
The boss was the only enemy, I don't know what that means.
No, I meant
Oh
like
my, the frame rate.
his normal attack.
Yes, it does swing a few times, be mindful of that. Where exactly
my
are you
God.
laying the badger? Remember, there's a line connected to you, that means he's charging you.
He wasn't charging, he was just swiping, which is different.
No, that's not
don't-
how he reached the cart, Soul. He reached the cart by charging.
Oh, there we go.
Watch out.
I got him stunned.
We got a chipmunk, yippee.
Try to have him run into these caves so we don't get extra mobs.
Oh my god,
He can
my
do
HP.
that. I do not know he could do that. Good to know. Heal while he's stunned would be an idea, anyways.
We're out of herbs though.
You
So
ate
please be
all the.
careful.
I see. I suppose I ate some of them too. I'm gonna make him charge the next cave. Everyone over by the other cave, unless you like enemies.
That
No, that
one's already
cave's broken. That one's broken.
Yep.
Yes, that one's already broken.
You see, that's why I was saying not at that cave, but that's fine.
Crisovs always makes me go like, why?
I didn't had enough time to like aim properly though.
There we go.
I would either like hit either the cave or the cart.
It's alright. Better a rubble cave than the cart again. One cave left. Let's make sure he navigates properly.
I like how it bounces.
Yeah,
There we are.
nice.
I would not say the Friendship Blaze bracelet is doing that much damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Next, no, why
Not
would you
yet.
stand there while he's charging you?
I was reviving. Wait.
Yes, clearly I can never add the condition that causes items to break if the card is damaged because you guys would make me lose all my items. Let's see here. Chipmunk is right here. Totem Station is available. I think I see a way to do this. Yes, so would you prefer the gun turret? I know what you're saying next.
No, just cutting, yes.
Oh,
Have the
alright.
collector. Yep.
It's definitely the totem.
Yep.
Then we can put the checkbook there.
Yeah.
Alright,
There we go.
there we are.
TP
It does
just
need a
need
bit of
wood.
it does need a bit of wood.
the
but-
charge.
There we
Oh,
are.
can we just
Now if
well, we can-
your little strategy of throwing items down the middle of the cart's path will cause it to. You just activated by pressing it.
Yes.
I guess
Consumed
it takes
one
it-
wood.
It takes it from
Yeah.
the cart then. That works.
Nice.
All right then. Hey, we have a group of 3 and we're actually reaching the marsh. Look at that.
And it took still an hour.
Oh, so you weren't here for the entire time of us trying to get to the marsh. So it's more like 3 or 4.
Yep.
Well then. The
Come on,
Marsh
loading
Queen.
Nothing. I was just waiting for the loading screen.
I have a feeling that it might be a little tricky to navigate here. Let's break everything before starting.
Oh, what was that sound?
And that was
Oh.
someone taking damage, and I don't even know how.
Cat tail.
And what hurt you?
I'm guessing a cattail, but
Oh.
I'm not sure anymore.
Apparently you can draw on those waters or something. Maybe
Indeed.
that was it.
Ah, you have to jump for this.
Oh.
This is to see this broken bridge, come over here and practice, so you don't have to practice during the moving time. There you are. See, you need to practice this.
Lowness.
There you are.
It's very specific.
Yeah, on
So if you
the
ever
upper
see a-
ledge.
If you see a ledge surrounded by deep water, you must do a jump for it like this.
Also, being in water does not hurt, it just makes you slow.
Yeah, but I mean, you can end up drowning if you stay for too long, I guess.
No, that's just slow.
Like there is a bar.
That's
It's
The
Slow.
bar
slow.
that slowly fills. Okay, what happens when the bar fills up?
It's slow debuff.
It gives you chilling. Now I'm getting hurt. See?
Soul, you don't know what you're talking about.
But I see
Just
the
letting
slowing
you know.
icon just like the nighttime darkness.
So let me explain. It does slow you down, but it slows you down instantly. But on top of that, Soul, here's a crazy
also
thought.
hurt.
Consider for a moment that maybe something can do two things rather than just one thing. See, it can cause you to slow and also have another effect, you see.
Apparently, when it's 3, it hurts. Yes.
3? There's no numerical count. What are you talking about?
There's a frost icon. 1, I slow down even further. 2, I slow down even faster, and now I start taking damage.
Strange, for me it's just a bar, like you'd see a stamina meter. It just fills up.
Yes,
Look
and
at the
then
stream.
you
Soul,
see.
Soul, look at the stream.
Yes, wait till it fills up once.
Yeah, once it fills up, it has a
Wait till it
I
fills
see.
up once.
close.
There you go. That's just like the nighttime darkness.
Ah.
Yeah,
and once
which
it fills up
hurts
to
you.
3, you take damage?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, the third tick will start taking damage. The first tick is actually 0, as you were focusing on.
In that case, it means it pairs up with night. If night makes us cold and the water makes us cold, then the water at night will
yeah.
make us cold very quickly, I'm sure. Be
Unfortunately.
careful about that. Now I understand what you were trying to explain. You were trying to explain it worked like the night mechanic. And I guess it does, oddly enough.
What?
I don't like the other totems. So what's this about cattails? They hurt you now? That's odd.
I thought, yeah, there's a little when it falls on you, it seems.
When it falls.
Oh, I can't deposit very well.
One problem I'm having is when I try to pick up the same item as you guys, which just causes me to throw the item I
Yeah.
have.
Oh, a new enemy.
And that's not terribly surprising. What is it? I didn't see it.
It's a boar, it charges.
It's floating, don't bother.
Yes.
Ah, boar, I see. That's quite a charge. How do I even get to that ledge down there? I simply cannot figure it out.
Oh.
Never mind.
Ow, ow. What?
Yes, it's the cattails when it falls on you.
When I broke them, they simply disintegrated. I don't even see them falling.
Wait. Small beer back.
Alright. That might give me... Ah! Look at this, Soul. Look in the lower left. Rock. That's
There you go.
actually the key.
Oop, I fell off easily though.
So dry ground is higher ground, I guess in some cases.
So just one doesn't do anything. No, there it goes. See, I got hurt.
Well, it would help if you made... I was focusing on the grass. If you'd like me to see it, perhaps call my attention to it before you break it, then I would actually notice.
Yeah, I'll try again. Oh, that's what was causing to revive.
I suppose Merchant would be good once he's back. I don't mind rabbit reinforcement. That's simply the second wind mechanic that the rabbits sometimes have.
Yeah.
It's more annoying than it is a problem. I find it so fascinating when somebody says something like, Nikki, your volume is low, and then everyone else is like, no it isn't. Charm had that treatment now and then too, where somebody will randomly say the charm is quiet or loud or something, and nobody agrees with them. And then usually is followed up with them going, oh, my volume was weird. And it simply makes me think, why don't you check to see if it's on your end first?
I knew it was not my end because the Discord was just fine. And I also maxed the stream.
It is possible, though, that the Discord and the stream mic are at different volumes just by default, too. Something to consider.
Yeah, and I know so many streamers, not Twitch per se, but streamers worry about, oh, I don't want to peak, as in their voice hitting the red area on the mic feedback.
That's true. It's also chat getting used to my voice. It is the state from the puppies, isn't it? I do find the height of objects in this game, ledges and such, a bit difficult to tell. Sometimes you can simply walk up something that looks walk-upable, and other times it's a wall.
It's not always clear.
That's fair, Chris. Now, of course, I suppose a streamer does appreciate feedback on technical things. This is why it's good to get a group opinion. For instance, Soul, you were the one that said I was quiet on stream, yes? Or was it someone else?
Yes, I was the one who originally brought it up, and someone else agreed, but then most of them disagreed, saying you were fine.
I think it's likely that... Perhaps my volume shifts depending on what I'm saying and how I'm saying it. Charm has a less smooth tone. And Tucker's is cutely sharp, I suppose. So by comparison, I have the smoothest voice of the three. And thus, perhaps some of my sounds get lost along the way. It is also possible that my volume is varying, here and there, as I'm not fully energetic today. Tucker and Essler had to do a little bit of shopping. Basically Essler was picking things up for the littler puppy. Foods that they can cook up in the microwave and such. So they were doing a little bit of online shopping. But Essler's quite tired. And when Essler is tired, he tends to meander. Like pausing randomly to point out how something has a funny name on a shopping list, for instance. So it took a little bit for them to finish, and by the time I went to bed, well, I got about 5 hours of rest, so...
Oh lord. And I apologize, I had a briefly blip during that rant because I got a phone call. I apologize.
That's fine. I'm just explaining how those two had to shop slowly, and thus I didn't get as much sleep.
Aww.
We are vibing until Crisovs returns. Also, yes, cattails technically explode into seeds, but I don't believe anyone normally gets hurt by them. Strangely, they hurt here.
Hey, strangely they do.
I suppose the developers want an excuse to put something called a cattail in the kitty game, though. My, Crisovs has been away for a bit. Wonder what's going on. Indeed, Chris. I was planning to have a full night's sleep before today, but... Well... Essler gets off of work nice and early in the morning, working overnight as he does. And supposedly there wouldn't be at all enough time for him to arrange a shopping list with Tucker another day recently here. I suppose there's overtime work and such, so the next few days are quite busy for the sheep. Thus, it was sort of this morning or 4 days later for the shopping trip, and I'd rather not let the puppy have to suffer without all that many options for that long. Not that we'd starve. But the food will arrive tomorrow. It's scheduled. So, that works. Really, it was a good time for the shopping trip. It's just, I probably would have had an hour to an hour and a half more sleep if it wasn't for the fact that Essler meanders when he's tired. Essler's one of those people, and perhaps you know what I mean, the sort of person where the moment they're tired, they start talking and reacting a different way entirely, and you know they're tired because of that. For instance, Essler gets very, very fond of going, "Yora, X," if you talk about anything at all when he's tired. If you speak about how you had a salad, he's going to respond, "You're a salad," for instance. This is simply the thing he does on repeat if he's tired. Bring up any topic and he'll say, "You're a topic." It's very dorky, but amusing.
Very. Excuse me. I need more to drink.
Ah, yes, I suppose I should drink some water. And only water, because we don't have any other drinks currently.
It's probably slightly healthier. Unless it's like V8 or some fruit. And that would be slightly better too, but... not like a soft drink.
I suppose. Yeah.
How are you? Sorry.
Ah, there he is. Hello. That's alright, we simply talked a bit. Welcome back. Is everything alright?
Yeah, just some family stuff. But yes,
I
best.
understand. I suppose... Resources? Merchant?
I guess... yeah, we don't have it... We just started the round, so... we don't have that much stuff.
So, are you green?
Resources would be fine. Even if it's the rapid downtime.
You should heal.
There's only so much it heals for.
Oh.
Yes, 1 hit to survive. So, resources then?
Okay.
The enemy buff isn't that big a deal.
We just
Once
have
they-
to slap them more.
It's not like they regain their shields when they stand up, so you just slap them a bit more and they're back down.
Well, we don't have the shields at the moment, but thankfully.
Oh, there's a ritual thing. What is this?
Oh.
What's
Once
that?
Oh yeah,
wood,
you
wood or
you give it-
herbs.
yeah. Like a gift. We are lacking in fruit, so we place fruit here, and
I see.
Oh shit! I forgot jumps. There.
I have to admit, it's hard to navigate this.
Oh, I can't get back up.
oh no,
This is problematic.
I could get to the front, the back.
I'm just going
Attack
to
the
stay back
enemies.
here.
If nothing else, attack the enemies.
Oh, the chest. There is a chest up there.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
goodness me.
No, oh my god, what?
The enemies, that's what. If you pick up resources, make sure to throw them the right direction afterwards.
But
It's
To
tricky,
trigger the
though. You can't
chicken wall.
see, I realize.
I'm just trying to get back.
Yeah, perhaps you shouldn't have ran off like that. You're trying to go for resources when enemies are trying to murder you. Do you see the problem there? You're dead. We've lost.
Yep. No.
Let's prioritize the enemies, Also, wow, I guess that's the entire run done.
Held themselves at the wagon 19 times, no.
Yes, we do need to prioritize the enemies over the items, if it isn't obvious.
These aren't very
I love how my achievements is you played bad. Yippee.
Yeah.
Mine's better. It's this brawny wanderer that's slightly more accurate.
And I am the fearless Kingslayer.
Hungry
Took the most damage somehow, even though you
Yeah.
actually weren't.
No, I just simply knew how to heal, unlike you. Hello there, Wolf Mage and your raiders. Hello, everyone.
Hey, welcome on by.
Oh, I do believe the HUD broke. Interesting.
Oh. Enemies defeated, upgrade spot. Okay, we have a score now. If we...
I believe the background is not supposed to be this weird white. But that's fine.
Oh,
Word
yeah,
white?
the stream. Okay, there. Or at least the animated cat.
For me, it's fine, hello.
Oh, my real cat's.
My
that's
crown
funny.
icon was not visible, also. It was a white square.
Yeah.
So, I don't blame that one entirely on you guys. After all, the marshlands terrain... I was noticing
Yeah.
terrain issues in the first stage, but it wasn't that bad. But in the second stage, you legitimately need to figure it out to traverse. But
Yeah,
how do you figure it out?
suddenly
You
there
can't
was-
tell what you could stand on. The reason you got confused and ultimately dead at the end, Soul, is simple. There was the bridge went up, thus it raised up and was not walkable on. You were trying
Well,
to
that
jump to a portion that was just a little bit raised, and thus you
That was the first step, but what actually killed me was I was trying to recollect resources, and it led to my demise.
Well, you're trying to recollect resources because the cart got hit.
Yes, and I fell behind. Got
Do you
stuck
see
in
the problem
darkness.
there? Cart gets hit, items drop. You get distracted. Try to pick up the items. The enemies are still alive that hit the cart in the first place. The cart gets hit again. Other people get hit. You understand? Basically, the enemies have to take first priority. Otherwise, it's a sliding decline. Thank you again, Nano. The subs are appreciated. It is, after all, just the beginning of the month. So there isn't too much of that just yet. Alright. But no, really, that second level's obnoxious in its trade.
Yep. Now we realize that dash jump height might have some use.
I suppose so, though. Wonder how much it actually gives. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no
Also,
idea.
we got spoiled by the multiple carrying capacity.
Slightly.
Yep. We should be getting to daytime. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Maybe daytime only happens the moment we kill everything?
What do you mean by time? You mean day-night?
Yeah. It seemed like it only light up the moment we killed the boyos.
Also, I'm not going to say this again. This totem here, if you see it, that's what I think of it.
Because healing's not that important.
No, it's important. But not important enough to tote it around awkwardly. Perhaps worth considering when the totem slot on the cart exists. But before that, no. Actually, it might be... Well, that would also be a downside by encouraging everyone to hoard around the cart during the fight to heal. Which, as we've seen, is a problem. Let's try to keep the buffs down this time. How's that sound? That would be less rewards, but... Surprise.
Surprise.
Hello there, Ungolf. How are you tonight? Always good to see a rodent. That reminds me, the other day I was doing AI generations and I got a lovely one of someone turning into a rat. Perhaps I'll share it.
Why?
What are you
Why?
doing?
There. Jesus.
Someone is struggling.
How old is your controller? Asking for a friend. Running speed increased, by the way.
It's not that old, it's
Yep.
sensitive. Because I don't use the D-pad, I use the actual stick.
Insane. I'd recommend the stick. Perhaps you need to decrease your... No, increase your dead zone, I think it is. If it's oversensitive, you could change that, you realize.
It's a Logitech. No, wait. I'll double check later. Too busy.
I wouldn't recommend it this moment, no.
No, this is a PlayStation controller, so not normally Windows compatible. Steam itself is doing the compatibility.
Steam itself has its own thing.
Yeah, now I remember. I'll find it.
Well, that was rude. I don't like smelly berries, but boomberries might be amusing. Most likely just a giant explosion, and not a damage over time that sticks around. Which actually makes it quite usable on the enemies, if you think about it. Camp is a bit tempting, but let's get a bit more money.
Hey, baby.
Oh, that's what they look like. Watch out.
The red version.
They can be thrown, so just reposition them if you don't like where they are. Oh, a totem actually worth holding.
Yeah. There is a good. Well,
Indeed,
never mind.
How do we all constantly miss it? It's off screen for half of its duration, I suppose. Just moving the... Do not throw... Why did you carry that with me?
I was trying to bring it forward.
What was that?
A random motive.
I was walking away from it and you walked right next to me. With it. The shenanigans these foxes get up to.
Oh my god.
You can throw it the last minute, good to know. Not the best having a migraine, said Ungolf. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Randy. I do hope you feel better. That was Charm yesterday before she went to
Ungolf, isn't it like 3 AM for you right now?
I'm guessing that's why the migraine.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they're up because of the migraine. That's unfortunate. I wish I could help you with that.
I'm guessing we're going to surprise.
Surprise. Oh.
Sure.
Nice.
I do hope it goes away.
Oh.
Interesting.
You can really just spam it. So that one's not so bad.
But it doesn't give resources. There's more, by the way.
Yep.
I was up on a ledge, or I would have helped.
That was close.
A little bit, but I did plan the distance correctly, at least. My, that's a lot of money.
Are we gaining more resources?
I hope so.
Like
Oh, you mean more than normal?
Yeah. Because I'm breaking like wood and it's dropping like 4 pieces or something.
No, you know what? I'll
sometimes.
use that. Why not? Here.
That's a light. That's a damage.
Oh, I thought that was healing.
That's damage.
No, yeah.
Well, I suppose it's camp time. Oh, before you trigger it, though. Let's scrounge, shall we? I believe resting heals us, so no need to use the herbs.
Uh-huh.
Well, Ungolf,
guess
until you
George-
feel better, I do hope you enjoy a little time with a kitty. Or rather, 3, I suppose.
And let's say that our HP bar has like a little marker. There.
Oh, yes, I do notice that. It's very subtle.
Oh. I wonder what, like, if a certain amount means something.
You can meow and carry. That is multitasking. Also, I did notice that I think some of you are mixing up the boomberries for healing herbs. Which is hilarious, because they are similar in design.
There you go, we got healing.
Good. It's odd that
Yep,
we don't
there is
recover
more.
while sleeping, but I suppose that works.
There is more carry there. Well,
You have 2 really good ones: the way defense and the extra carry.
And speed, if you didn't notice.
Yeah. Well, that would have helped that one time, but so would have jumps distance.
Stockpile. Speed.
neat.
And... remember that timeout is useful too. It's something to consider. Throw a Rosian herb and she stops for 5 seconds. With our additional speed, we can do a lot with that.
Neat.
Perhaps we'll
Yes, we can
actually catch
transform-
the...
The transform some into gold to buy. Yeah.
Wave defense is also nice, but with extra movement speed, it's less of an issue.
It's also more expensive.
Go ahead and purchase. Sell some sell some herbs, yes. There we are. That's fine. There we are. Okay. Excellent.
Let's see.
That will do.
Yeah, because the other one's too far away. Well, now it is.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, what you for?
Oh, and move the totem forward. That's nice of it.
Oh,
A small piece of advice: if you're breaking a bush, maybe move the boomberry that comes out of it. If it's next to the wagon, at least. I do not think that it's probably a good idea for that to get hit by the Another piece of floating wood. Okay, then.
Oh. Still have to click twice, though.
You know, you're throwing the items so much, it might be better just to actually put them in the wagon. Just a thought. I don't know if you were aware. You were standing about yay distance throwing your items when you could just move forward and, you know, place them. Though with how you were spamming, I think you were confused if you were holding things. Or was that the double controller input thing again?
No, that was me trying to actually get it closer, but I was on a ledge.
Ah, whoever I was looking at was not on a ledge. At least not from what I can remember.
What is this? Oh, I don't know yet.
Rainy days. Chance of rain. Fire burns down faster when it's raining.
We have plenty of wood for that for now.
I suppose. Why not?
This time maybe we can actually look at the ruins instead of getting distracted by a mysterious chest.
Oh, that is what the ruins means. It's the upgrades along the way, the little puzzles and such. Alright.
Or
It'll be to the south,
offering.
yes? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yep, it's right here.
There's a puzzle.
Nice.
Reduces damage taken. It is rather odd that you just must rush and read the message before it disappears, or you never find out what it does. Kind of an odd system. Don't forget to feed Rosie an herb every now and then. That's not an herb.
There you go.
Watch out. 2 badgers.
It was
Keep
2
the
in a row,
lights
so
on, please.
I couldn't dodge.
I'm slowing her down, by the way, because there are bushes and things to hit in front. I'm not sure if you're able to see them. They're in the darkness, but...
Yeah.
I did not mean to pick that up. That's alright. Even a cat can make mistakes. I guess we can
we good
advance,
now.
yes.
Yeah.
The sound effect of those exploders are kind of peculiar.
It's like a jet changing.
No, it sounds like a heartthrob.
What?
I was going to call it more like when a kettle is pressurized.
Yeah.
Well, no, like, see the pulsing moments? Sounds like, heartthrob. I'm not talking about the explosion
no,
itself.
Soul. What I see doesn't typically have a sound, Soul, but...
Yeah.
Again, not the explosion itself, when it's ramping up.
My, what a nice painting. How does it sound?
So wait, it really doesn't have a sound for you?
No, it sounds like a tea kettle. It
It-
sounds
it
like
sounds-
pressurized tea
No,
kettle. A little
that's
whistle.
the explosion
Yeah,
itself.
it's the
I'm talking about
build-up.
the lead up to explosion where it gets like a warning, a throb.
I doubt I have my volume loud enough to hear that then.
Oh.
Oh, sledgehammer. Badger still damaged in a larger area. I'm not interested in that. Not terribly.
To be fair, if we do that, we get like a thing, which is like a second tier reward or something.
Third tier.
How about this? We'll
Yeah,
take
third.
this, but the moment one of you gets
Yeah.
the wagon hit with a badger, I will be doing a hiss. Fair trade?
Hey, wait.
Yeah, Crisovs, you deserve that.
What? No.
I know you're it's going to
What do you
happen,
mean?
especially when Nikki called it out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a resource duplicator, I guess. We don't need anything though.
I think we have that
I
in
mean,
total, I
always
suppose.
good.
It's always
Total.
good to get something out of it. Hold on. I mean, it's
There you
putting one resource in and gathering more. Why wouldn't I want this? By the way, yep, that took exactly 0 badgers for you to get the card hit. Good work.
At the very least, he wasn't being Lippy. Oh my god, what?
Was it Soul? Was it Soul that did that?
No, I was trying to revive, but we were all.
Well, you were
too
just
close.
called out, so I think it was you. You do
No.
realize that I said I would hiss
Crisovs.
the moment you guys got a badger to hit this. And the very first badger
Yeah.
did so. You couldn't have made that, you couldn't have screwed that up worse if you tried, really. Also, we lost many resources, but whatever. Also, I am dying repeatedly.
Yes, which is what I'm trying to help with, but
I don't think I like the rain. Not surprising.
Yeah.
how do you make Rosie slow?
Feed her, but chill her.
Just give her an herb
Yeah.
to her mouth.
I don't-
Goodness me. I don't know if you guys are aware, but I believe we lost a lot of money.
Mostly wood.
You guys should probably heal up unless the merchant heals.
I suppose.
Might as well do
I
merchant.
don't know. Meow.
Do you also wish to heal so you don't die in one hit? Oh, you who gets hit by badgers next to carts. Well, here, if you... There we go. Now we'll have to...
Yeah.
We got this. You went a bit quiet, soul.
What?
I said you went a bit quiet.
Because I'm trying to focus, and I don't want to start badgering against Crisovs again.
What do you mean?
No, it's alright. You can't expect a Fennec Fox to wriggle less, after all.
So even longer timeout, or slightly less cold.
Let me pick up some resources and think about it. Both are good.
The entire shop scooted a little bit.
Let's do the timeout, I suppose. Hello there, Ninja. Well, how often are we getting caught out in the cold?
Well, it will happen in the next stage, but...
In the next stage, it will happen a lot.
Fair. Yeah. I guess you go for a come.
Yes.
It is the last one.
There's another...
We can also turn in all those 10s.
That is
All
300
those
gold
things.
more for us.
I find it oddly intriguing how far you tend to carry those bombs before you decide to put them down.
Bombs? I wasn't holding a bomb. On the other hand, I have noticed that the increased movement speed while carrying actually, while helpful, is not really functional with me.
What does that mean?
Okay, so I get used to the this normal speed, and when I suddenly move faster, I overstep.
Overstep doing what?
I go further than I need to.
How often is that an issue?
I throw the items past a cart, but I don't remember how often.
But there's a fair amount of range in which you can throw the item. If you step a little further than you mean to, why are you suddenly overshooting? Oh,
The
I
reticle
see.
goes away and it now throws it away from the cart.
But there's a fair amount... My point is that there's a fair amount of range in between maximum and minimum range for the reticle. If you step slightly further, you're not leaving the reticle's range.
So pretend this table is the cart. I'm over here. I expect me to move this distance in 1 second, when I'll move like this distance, and I'm also facing away, so I'm not actually hitting the cart. That's just an example. It's not what actually happened. That I remember.
If you're in the
It didn't-
radius, you don't have to worry about your facing direction. Also, if you move... Your reaction speed is rather trash if moving faster makes you overshoot or undershoot the cart, because it requires a good... It requires a good deal of movement before that happens, even going fast.
Yeah, I'm not explaining well. It's just that when I don't notice when I'm moving faster, and it's not helping me specifically. It is helpful because hey, we get there better, but I'm more preferred to actually get the items, drop the items, because carrying multiple things, I try to put the money into the wood, and so on and so forth.
The money into the wood.
So you have to give the actual front the coins, but the back you put the wood. I pick up 2 items. I don't remember which one it is, and the reticle tells me, but I'm instinctively wanting to go to the back first. So
You do realize
So-
that you can drop the items in any order if you're holding multiple types, right?
It doesn't. It tells me which one's being thrown.
Yes.
But I can't tell that in the rapid movement action.
Maybe don't beeline for the cart. Let's say the table's the cart again. If you're moving right towards the cart as quickly as possible, then sure, maybe you're going to overshoot. But if you were to do something like this, then you wouldn't be overshooting anything. Circling the cart a bit, you see?
Circling the cart. Okay, well I still have to get to the cart then. I have to focus on that then.
Indeed, but if you're far away from the cart, you won't overshoot it. That's my point.
That
if
was
you're
just
close
a
to the
poor.
cart, then just circle
That was a
it.
poor example, but that's just what I have in order of what was happening. When I did have
I
an
understand that a movement speed change can be disorienting, though.
issue, it wasn't always an issue. It's just that's the specific order of operations that caused the issue. Oh, another one. That's weird.
Uh-huh.
No, there's no harm in stacking them up. Though I would
See
like
what-
the pocket lantern as well. The pocket lantern was a lower shop, yes? This shop here?
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's for
Right.
the users. We do have
I
retriever
think-
rolls. But yeah.
I think... Would you like this one?
I would. For the Rosie timeout, I noticed you have to have like a carrying or herb.
Yes. It
Which is
usually
not my
works
favorite
out,
one.
though. If we want Rosie to stop, it's to get resources. If there's resources, there's usually an herb.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just a bit of management is all. Increasing the fire level will be useful in the marsh. Rosie's timeout is actually quite cheap when you consider.
Yeah,
And warm clothes is always useful.
You want
yeah,
to
we
try
can
to
transform a
start
little
or-
bit of. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, buy it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And if you're having trouble with correct throwing distances, we could pick this up for you.
That's for later.
Alright. Then I
We
suppose
go.
that's fine. Good night to you, Dirk.
Night, yo there.
I
I
have
do
an
wonder how the
actual
YouTube
purring
audience
cat in
will
my lap.
respond.
I have an actual cat purring.
That's pleasant.
It's in my lap.
I do wonder how the YouTube audience will react to me. Knowing the general IQ levels of that site, probably along the lines of who the heck is this? Having
Yep.
missed the intro as usual. And if anyone from YouTube hears me casually insult them, good work, you actually pay attention. I'm not talking about you. Now see, the amusing thing about making fun of YouTube viewers is that the ones I'm making fun of will never notice.
That is... The boss is probably gonna take a while. We don't have very much of damage boosts.
True. Let's make sure he charges into the case,
Uh-huh.
Though we'll have to get this one hit first. Careful now.
Oh.
Do put that in the card after he gets unstuck. No, I'll do it, I suppose. Make sure he goes north now.
It's
He's
targeting
following
you,
me.
dude.
Perhaps you'd like to move. There's literally no reason for yourself to be in the line of fire there. Move him south if you don't mind.
Well, he's targeting me anyways, so I was ready
There
for
we
that.
That's a good aim.
Crisovs, you might want to heal.
Hey, Pipwa.
Let me just not let them come out of the cave there. Actually, Crisovs was being a good little bee and not healing during the fight. That being said, if he doesn't have aggro on you, feel free to heal. If he does,
No.
don't. So you were not going to get him to the cave in one rush. That's fine.
Neither of us was.
Yep.
Now he can beeline to it.
Especially when it's targeting you.
There, now it's just the Badger, who doesn't seem to stop, by the way. But I'll deal with him. You're getting better at dodging that now.
Yeah, grab the herbs.
By the way, I realize now, I don't actually stop. When it comes to the Badgers and their slam attack, I don't actually stop my attacks. What I simply do is I swing to their side. Thus, I swing around their own hitbox of their attack. Like this, for instance. Let me demonstrate. Let's pretend this rock is the Badger. You can attack him like this, charging right at them. But that's not how I do it. I do it like this. By attacking at their side, you're constantly moving out of their hitbox for their attack. But you're still certainly hitting them. Have you tried this? You'll find the Badgers to be basically not a threat if you do this. Just never quite attack the boss. Attack them in your peripheral. Or boss, I say, but I mean Badger. I think you get the point. Totem station or gun turret?
I mean, do we want to? Yeah.
Either one.
Let's try the gun turret out since we have it. Dawson, I'm sure they'll get used to eventually. I'm certain they will. Not that I'll stream that often, but I'll do it here and there. YouTube audits, in my opinion, a low average IQ, for the most part. Now, this isn't an insult to all viewers on YouTube, of course. Just some. A decent some. Ah, yes, cattails. Let me see what this is all about. Well then.
That didn't count because an enemy
That
appeared.
was amusing. That was amusing, actually. The cannon seems to have a decent range, by the way. Cattail. No. 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 How did you get hurt by a cattail, exactly? They are
Okay,
just...
watch. Watch.
Right, okay. Yes.
Did you not hear the meow?
No, cattails typically
didn't.
don't make cat noises, despite their name. What are you talking about? You slashed it, it broke, and then you said there was a yeah, which
As
I'm
in a
really
getting
confused
hurt
about.
sound.
You didn't get
But
hurt. though.
your
You just
HP
stood
is
there.
full though, what?
You stood there, you broke it, and nothing happened. How are you guys hurting yourself on cattails exactly? I think it's impressive now.
Well, I did see you when you were attacking these two cattails that you actually were far enough away, and you also backed
Far
off
enough
too.
away from what, though?
Okay, next
Their
time.
aura of danger?
Oh my lord. I guess they're not that dangerous. Yes.
Well, anyways. Maybe I'll eventually notice.
Oh, why did I tried to troll the...
Oh, you fed at Rosie by accident? That's a rather long break, I like that.
Well, I guess we upgraded it a lot.
Yeah.
I suppose we did double it. Oops, I threw that the wrong direction.
What is... What
That's
is
a barricade
this?
that's going to hurt Rosie. Would you like to break it?
Yeah.
I'll keep Rosie fed if you can deal with that.
Those boars.
Do mind the boars. How many boars are there? Too many.
No.
That was about what I expected.
Even though it was
Maybe
falling
kill the
blue.
boar that broke the cart before fixing the cart. That's an idea. They are, after all, still there to break the cart again. Alright.
Give me a little break.
Yes, I think we need that. Also, there is still a barricade directly in Rosie's way that she's about to collide into, so that's probably another good reason.
It's a well-timed pause.
There's lumber on the north. I'll go get it. Oh, I
there
suppose
you
it do
go.
hurt you if you're an idiot. You have to walk directly into them and overlap their hitbox, and yes, then they do hurt you. I'm sorry, I never saw that because I never had any reason to walk into the thing I can just slash.
Yep.
I suppose if I was walking through them out to go somewhere else, it might happen. But I just saw them as a breakable object I should break, so I guess I never did that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if I like stronger boars, but I also don't know if I like armored enemies. Ruins is the upgrades that have given us upper left upgrades, yes?
Yeah.
I suppose we should do that. Though,
Just have to pay attention this time.
yes. It's right at the beginning, I believe.
My cat's slipping off my lap. Oh, there it is.
Feed Rosie.
Sure. There you go.
Thank you. There we are.
go.
Knock all enemies
Blessing.
back when your health is critically low.
Oh.
So if we're in a danger state, the enemies get knocked back. Feed Rosie again, mind you.
Yeah, I was
Thank you.
holding it specifically for that reason.
That's fair, but instead could you simply throw it in front of the cart next time so you can do more than just stand there, okay? It's a good idea, though. I'm gonna fight these enemies before they realize I exist. Alright. good. I hit the ledge rather than the cart.
Oh, the cattails hurt the enemies too.
Hey, boy.
That's good.
Oh no,
That
those
was my
boars.
fault. The boars are a bit of a bore. I died.
I'm gonna feed so we have some time to stand here.
Yes, take your time. I'll feed them again. And again. I suppose one good thing about having the stuffing knocked out of us is we have plenty of herbs to feed Rosie now.
Yeah.
Feed again, quick.
Oh.
Okay, there you go.
Get to those trees if you can. For the rock, I believe. Yes.
I'll be over here while you guys.
Oh. Got
White
stuck
items
in
for you.
combos.
Feel free to take them.
Okay, it seems like shit.
Let me know when you're discombobulated. Or less discombobulated, I suppose. Okay, cattails are simply grass and another skin. Goodness me, that was quite a painful wave, but we did fine.
Clumbersome.
Clumbersome. What a clumbersome way to say that word.
The name is what it is, apparently.
Wow. Well, I just ate 8 herbs.
Yeah, a full heal is expensive. So only use it when you're actually low.
I suppose I shouldn't have done so, considering it's a camp here. Though, do we want to use it yet? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Boomberries are fun. Why not? Just be mindful. By the way, the best strategy is to not pick up the berries. Just grab the other things and leave. I wonder if you can grow a boomberry tree if you... Again, don't rush. Just carefully see which item you have highlighted. That way you don't have to pick up the boomberries. They take a moment to explode. You can take your time.
That's why I threw it.
Which I suppose you could do. But my point is, you don't have to throw it at all. Oh. I don't mind defeat that. Yes, that's good. It's active now. I'll throw it in front of the cart.
Clearing up a path.
Aha!
We have 2
Evasive.
warthogs. Be careful.
Yes, I was causing them to go somewhere else.
Appreciate it. That worked out well. Okay, we are definitely tripping over each other here. I was trying to pick up the 2 gold, you were also trying to pick up the gold, which caused me to throw my gold. Problematic that. Badgers, guys. Mind the badgers.
We're keeping them at a distance.
Nice. A little bit of extra time.
It keeps the waves slowed down a bit. Keep the light up, please.
Yeah, I'm good with that. The light, at least.
I suppose the cattails are a problem when it's dark and I can't see that I'm running into them.
My actual cat keeps staring at me for attention.
Well, if you keep making those noises, you're gonna get my attention.
But I have to talk back to it.
I know, but I'll yammer too. That's all I'm saying. Tired eyes.
What does that mean?
That is a good question. Well, it would get us to 10, so I suppose let's find out.
Oh no.
Well, that should be really annoying.
Yep. We're gonna just become blind.
Oh, that's interesting. This grass cannot be broken, I bet, because the game did not expect me to get here.
Hmm.
Before we go, let me see.
Oh.
Alright, there's nothing there. Lower visibility?
Possibly. Enemy health bar no longer visible, I see.
That's fine. Not
Yeah.
ideal, but not the worst.
There's a chest up here. Yep, there it is. Oh, another one of those.
Fair enough.
Come on. Feed. There we
Feed
go.
Rosie, why not?
Hey.
Oh, another
As long as
chest.
someone keeps the light.
Another chest.
Mind the boomberry behind you. Never mind. That was my fault a little bit. What
Well,
are we
there's a
finding?
bunch of mice.
Ah, that was the squeaking I was hearing. They seem to have long-range attacks. Melee. Like a
Mhm.
spear. Throwing the chipmunk in the middle of enemies is fairly effective, by the way. Do the warthogs have an attack besides charging? Because I get the impression that's the only thing they do. Oh, that was a boomberry.
Oh,
I was
good.
wondering why Rosie wasn't eating it. I suppose it's good that she didn't. Well, I think officially this is our furthest run.
Yeah.
Now it's time for camp.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
dude,
Collect your
I-
resources first.
Yes, let's break everything first. Scrounge for a bit
Yep.
more money.
Mhm. Should be good.
Alright.
Wait. Apple. Oh yeah, they're.
No, we haven't seen a camp for this area before. Wonder what it looks like.
It's still flooded, I guess.
That makes sense. It is the middle of a swamp. As long
kinda
as they
pretty.
keep the fish stocked. Yes. Let's start with this.
Okay, what is this?
I should note we have a lot of rerolls and we should probably use them. Let's see what we have.
Yeah.
When Rosie
That's weird.
feeds, all the vegetation around her gets damaged. That's odd.
Oh.
It
Not
looks like
bad,
the final
though.
looks like the final upgrade because look how gold it is.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the third of the 3 feeding ones we've got.
Or wait, what's this? This is also related to
The
Rosie
gun
feed.
turret's damage being increased would also be good. That is a very useful turret.
Huh?
The group speed increases while Rosie is feeding. Also good. Warm clothes. I think we have enough warm clothes.
Yeah.
Are you interested in Cat's Jump?
I don't know. I'm being able to manage anyways now.
Yeah,
I
we
think
got
it's
used
more important that you simply look ahead and plan your route.
Yep.
The terrain can be trouble, but yes, it's not too bad. And Mifa, yes, you spelled my name correctly. Thank you.
Hey, at least it's not Minaj.
What?
Minaj.
Oh my god.
It's Nicki Minaj. it's a singer that's not that good anymore.
I bet I'm better. And yes, say them for me, thank you.
We got plenty of money, so we can technically get both or all.
I mean,
yeah,
we
These
can
two
also-
synergize very nicely. We should probably grab both of these.
Yeah. Also use a reroll, probably.
The gun turret damage
Yeah,
seems
go.
wise as well.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you noticed, but it was already doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we can re-roll this.
Oh, god.
What's this? Oh,
Max fire level and fire range. Ah, more fire for longer, in other words.
Fires faster.
A cloud
Cloud
of
of
smoke.
smoke.
Does that affect us, though? I mean, the visibility.
explicitly says enemies, but visibility, yeah, is an issue.
Yeah.
Still, though.
Uh-huh. We would need to sell
can't
some
afford it,
thing.
though.
Oh yeah, we can't afford it.
We can't actually purchase it, no.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's either area effect
Area
or
effect.
fire.
Let's do this one.
Uh-huh.
That will do.
Marsh fire
A little
range
more
would be
range to
good,
the fire means more visibility on the items around us. That's
Oh,
also
we can still
useful.
buy one of these.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, no, just
Did
this one.
you
Basically.
have something in
Just-
mind then?
No, but we can afford it. This one.
For what? Warm clothes?
No.
No,
Damage to vegetation, so less strikes on gathering.
You do realize you're staying in front of warm clothes, right?
No, it says
what?
increased damage to vegetation for me.
Yeah, if it is vegetation.
Oh,
Look
I
at the
s- I s-
stream.
yeah, I see that now as you pointed that out twice.
What the heck? Oh,
This one's
yeah,
a vegetation one.
that's the sink it, yeah, what?
Your head's in the way, so I can't see that one. Oh no, that one says vegetation for me.
Yeah, the,
Mhm.
the bottom one is... Purchase the warm clothes, would you?
Warm clothes? Okay, but I can't
No,
afford it.
no. I mean the vegetation. The
Okay.
one that displays as warm clothes for me.
It's not working.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, fair.
So it's a bug on my game then. Like it clearly says vegetation for the top one, but that's not possible.
What was...
Oh,
now,
and it
what did-
vanished.
Which
So
did
it
I
really is a
purchase?
bug with the
You
game.
bought, you bought the lower one and the top one disappeared, yeah.
The lower one disappeared for me.
Wow,
Strange.
that's very strange.
An odd form of desync, I suppose. Well, anyways. This is nice.
I would place it that far ahead. Oh. Okay, that still worked out. No!
Just take your time. I think you're rushing.
That's a habit.
By rushing, you waste time, so... No.
Oh, that actually helps a lot. Just give Rosie, something to feed and she breaks, all the plants.
I'm going to place this ahead to feed her later. And yes, I do think it seems useful.
Quite unusual to do upgrades just to get to a quote final one, though.
I suppose whatever works.
Some games call that a fate tax. To get something in between
like
that you don't
for
really.
beers. You make a lot of money.
To get something in between that you don't actually want, just to get the thing that you do want.
He was so excited to add my emotes, specifically my paw one. Alright.
Which one do you want?
Well, we don't have any reds. We can start building them back up. What does Night Owls do? During each night, an additional wave of enemies appears. Let's do surprise.
Yeah, my biggest problem is that we don't have even money to buy anything from the merchant, I think.
Yeah,
they do lower their prices, but it's likely we won't have enough.
Yeah.
We may, if we get some money before it, but it all depends.
Oh.
This seems like a good time to just... I guess if Rosie was a bit closer, she may have broken the log too.
Ooh, the speed boost really helps too when she bleeds.
Indeed. I just want to make sure we stop her when there's stuff around us that we can then take and break.
Like, right now?
Yes, right now would be good. In fact...
Yeah, that really worked.
Look at this bigger fire.
The bigger fire is not... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. How did he not hit the wagon? I'll take it.
Yeah.
I guess because of level difference. What's that in the air?
It's some barb.
Ah, the mice place a healing banner that supports their team. They're buffers, to put it simply.
That's quite a loud fire, though.
The mice are interesting. Happy to see them. They're some of the best morsels, after all. Mice, rats, especially rats. Oh no you don't, I'm taking that bush.
Oh.
Why was damage taken there?
Vegetation
I'm
is more
very
difficult.
I think I don't know, it should be fine. I don't know.
We do have a lot of ways to destroy them.
Yeah.
Does the debuffs only last for this stage? If so, that means we only have to deal with it for 3 more levels.
It is until we just reading it at our camp of fire. So, yeah.
Plus the ruins are
that's
slightly
good
more
point.
important.
Ah, yes, anytime we go to camp, it wears it away. Yes, this will be fine. I think we'll be alright.
Hey.
Just make sure to heal. Just make sure Rosie is fed now and then while we're working.
Yep.
And maybe next to other
I'll
stuff
feed
to
her.
break.
I'll feed her first.
Ooh, offering.
Oh, wait.
So need spend wood over there.
All right, let's
wood.
get some wood on screen. I'll stop Rosie. There's some wood.
1. 2.
Okay. I guess we need to go forward a little bit more.
To find other. Okay, here we go.
There's some wood.
Okay, good.
And stop there. Go through that wood over there.
Yay! Oh, it's a new one. More
Increase
damage.
damage
damage
dealt.
dealt.
That works
Yes.
out.
So leave this on the boardwalk. We'll just leave that for later.
Hey, now it's the same amount of damage to plants as before.
And it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Yep.
Go ahead and feed Rosie when you want to.
There's a treasure chest pretty close.
Well, I'll feed her after that then.
Here we go.
I am a little concerned about those birds. Those are some very strange noises they're making. No, there's tons of loot to the north, by the way. The frame rate does not like the enemy spawn.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a healing totem. Come on board, go away.
I'm glad those air strikes doesn't hurt the...
You know, it said 1, but that's actually 2 levels more.
Careful with your HP. Good.
Rosie sped up quite a bit all of a sudden. That was a bit
Because
annoying.
when she bleeds, you get movement boost, and it stacks with the carrying boost.
You misheard me. Rosie sped herself up, Red.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, because the stage is done. Which is unfortunate.
Really
Oh,
is,
there's-
honestly. Oh, there's just some money back there. Hold on. There we are. Haste makes waste, as they say. Very true. Rosie should learn from that, too. I suppose extra resources. Rapids game backup is, again, not that big a deal. And good night to you, Sarix, though it's Nikki, not Shara. I will
Hey,
simply
that's
grow
yeah, good.
this. As usual, I'm going to simply feed this to her later. Right now,
You
there's
could
not
u-
enough in the way.
You could also use it to break stuff.
Yes, I was waiting for her to get in the middle of things before I used it.
And of course, Crisovs still
Eh.
just breaks things.
Now would be good,
That's good.
I suppose.
There we go.
Getting to that island is going to be a pain.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Yeah.
worth it. If we're all slashing away at them, they die before they become a problem, I think. Of course, they will stand up again, so mind that. And the cart got hit. There's no... There was no real way to avoid that one.
I would feed one just...
Yes. I was going to do that too. But as long as you can manage it.
Uh-huh.
Goodness me, that's a lot of wood. The back is not fixed. That was the problem, by the way.
Yeah.
That's why wood couldn't be deposited.
Damn,
Oh, I'm
board.
dead.
Go what?
Careful, yeah.
They're all practically dead, but, you know, that's fine.
Fire. Okay.
Grab the stuff in the back. Rosie stopped.
Okay, and where did you feed it her again?
Super speed.
Keep getting...
Good, because there's still stuff in the back, guys. There we go.
Super speed. Ow. Come on, Rosie, stop.
It would be good to break one of those and feed her again.
There we go.
There we are.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for you to pick it up. You didn't, and then you tried to pick it up when you're hiding it.
Yeah.
Let's try this. If we're standing next to the same resource and you don't pick it up, assume I will.
Okay.
If you're having a little latency issue, maybe just try picking up one at a time. Unless we need to pick up everything together.
I guess campfire
Cutscenes.
seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss is next time. Literally
I'm also going to take a pee
right
break.
now. Okay.
Well, we certainly survived to the boss. That's good.
Well, are we gonna see Soul get dragged along now?
I suppose, as we're gonna wait for camp. Let me guess, he forgot that there's a bit of a walk first, I assume.
Yeah, I guess. There goes he.
There he are. There he goes. Push, 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 I suppose. Basically off-screen at this point.
And I can hear all the teasing because I still have my headphones. But I had to mute it because bathroom.
A tiny light illuminates a small area around the wagon. I understand. That's fine.
Oh.
I just found it funny you took a bathroom break before we got to the camp, rather than when we did. Let's see. What does that mean? Wouldn't that just be the fire it already generates, or?
It sounds
Yeah, I
like it's
guess-
always going to be a tiny fire.
Yeah. So if like the fire extinguished, there is still some light at the very least.
I see. Carry one
seem-
additional item.
We also have a 6 rerolls if we don't see anything.
I like this.
There's plenty too.
Would you like me to re-roll?
I guess so.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
can probably get better things.
Ooh, what's DS?
Hey.
The fire being toggled on and off, while active wood will be added to the fire automatically. Oh, really?
Well.
Oh, these golden upgrades are actually worth it.
That seems quite worthwhile.
But
I
we
think
already
should
got
take
the
that.
yeah for the canon one. We already got the last one. This just makes it wider.
Yes. Actually, we didn't get the last one. It was too expensive, if I recall.
Let's see. Oh, you're right. I don't see it in the list.
One healing herb for the boss,
Yeah, there's...
Normally I
Yeah,
wouldn't purchase
that-
herbs, but in this case... There we are.
Seems
Hey.
wise.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
I expect it to be a big O frog.
Was it the Marsh Queen and her bracelet of pain or something? I'm not sure if feeding Rosie was wasteful there, but... it all depends on how long the path is. And long enough to have an enemy, I suppose. Yes, I think the largest issue here is if you rush, it's easy to throw items in the wrong place, or throw them when you don't mean to.
Yep.
Just be a little slow at your button pressing. Sometimes I notice a bit of spamming, and I think that's the problem, usually. Alright, so this arena appears to be a circle. That water is instant pain, as I had a feeling. I had a feeling because it didn't look like he could get out of it.
Yeah.
Do not touch the water during this. This water too?
Noted.
This water
I guess we're...
is safe.
Yeah, maybe
okay.
good.
The outer ring is not safe. Stay out of it.
I wonder if the cannon will be helpful on the boss also.
I hope so, but well, I guess we'll see. Ooh. Ah, it's a frog. She's
Targeting
focused on me. Oh no. Okay, that has a bit of a delay. It's not too bad.
Ooh, Rosie just keeps walking.
Ow. Yeah,
Make
that,
sure to move
that
early
hurts.
for that.
I can fight.
Or die.
Or die.
Rosie,
Remember,
they'll help with her cannon.
Recall, it's every other time after the tongue.
So like right now.
Oh, something
this
new.
is different. Stay out of the way.
Spirals.
They spiral, alright.
Yeah.
Just be mindful then. Ah, but they don't attack close. So if you're close to her, it's not so bad. Of course, mind the shockwave still. I understand. Get in, get out. I understand how this works.
Yep.
Just move away when she's done tonguing, I suppose.
Something completely different.
Stay far away. And then run
Yep.
in, it looks like.
Yep. I almost thought I was dead.
She's waddling.
Alright, just learned there. She won't do the tongue attack if she can't do the tongue attack.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
That was a
Wait,
double
wait.
knockout.
Wait for the
Yeah,
tongue.
careful.
What? What? Move, move, move! There's water. Careful. Goodness. Can I heal, or is that not an option in this fight?
Rosie is still in the outer ranges, so you can.
Good,
So I
yeah,
can-
good.
It's actually best to make her do the tongue attack,
Uh-oh.
so she's doing something reliable.
Don't.
You need to move, I see. Alright, it stopped after a bit. Watch out! This one you must roll into if you haven't figured that out.
Yep.
This is actually very well designed, I would say. I like how there's all
Also,
this
I
dangerous
see.
water, but it can be avoided. Do consider healing, if you want to. Or you can just hope for the best, I suppose.
Yeah,
Watch out.
I've noted that like in most of their attacks I already get killed anyway, so I save you on the healing. Oh my god.
I was slow for once. No.
Watch out! I would recommend
Crisovs.
healing them after the tongue attack and not while it's trying to target you.
Yeah,
Rushing. That's all you do.
I mean,
Well,
it worked. I survived.
You did.
It looks like she tongued me at the end, though.
Pleasant, I suppose. Well, we can equip a totem station now.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I only have 20 minutes left.
We can go. Okay.
Yes, it is a bit of a shame that you woke up 2 hours too late. I agree. Though to be fair, Crisovs' internet would have ended a run anyways. That's alright.
Yeah.
The question is early access continuing from here?
Oh.
Complete the full run! Yeah.
There we are. Hungry for gold herbalist. Sounds accurate.
Jumpy Kingslayer? I mean, I
You are the
kind of
slayer
did.
of kings, but you were also scared by spiders.
What do you mean? I was the first to decide what?
I suppose you're the
It
one that
does-
activated the votes most times.
I guess.
Determined
That's what it is.
bristle brawler. Well, there we
I
are
only
then.
killed the first boss because it ran into a box
And that counted for you somehow.
because it was targeting me.
Credit by proxy is still credit.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Good work, everyone.
And unfortunately, because how long this is, I have to leave.
That's fine.
Let's see the progress though.
Let's leave the group and see what...
There's an actual lion figure, and then there's
we have hard
almost
mode now.
and there's
by the way.
almost
Oh, no.
charm colors. Go back to the main screen and see the progress.
Oh, I do... Ah! I see your point. That is a little
There's also
charming.
lion,
A little
and
bit me-like, I suppose. The angry eyebrows are certainly something. The lion. And... whatever
one more.
this is supposed to be.
whatever this is, a rat or something.
I suppose?
Oh wait, there's actually
Perhaps.
names. Definitely go back to the main menu for progress.
Alright. 10 out of 15
So go to-
skins.
Yeah, go to skins. They actually have names, for the extras at least.
They have
Or
descriptions of how to
methods.
acquire them.
Acquire them. Oh.
Those aren't names, those are sentences, Soul. Sentences are
Sorry.
not names, Soul.
Well, considering some anime nowadays.
Oh my
No,
god.
unless you're a king of England or something, in which case your sentence is a name. Complete the tutorial has a cat. Interesting.
Oh.
Complete a full run without ever getting cold. Defeat Brock using nothing but your weapons. What else was I using? Oh!
Yeah,
Crashing them into objects. Don't do that. Trigger board hitting multiple rapids one charge. Complete a full run without taking damage. My goodness.
Well, that means I could
Avoid
have
all
the
of
blue-
Sid's water wave attacks. Really? Which one of us did that?
both of us.
Really?
I got
could have sworn
purple.
hit.
You could. Maybe it's the one that actually sequential
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
Yes, I did
the
avoid
water
that one.
waves. Yeah, the only problem was being, I think, the spin attack that was hitting us sometimes.
And
Well,
then the
all
tongue.
other stuff, yeah, all other stuff was good.
I do hope they consider progress drop in, drop out, and progress saving. Especially if the game continues longer, I assume later as well.
What does it mean defeat Brook only using nothing but your weapons? What?
Don't make
That's
him.
the boss we can charge into objects, the first boss. Basically, don't break any
Oh.
objects for the boss.
I see.
That would be tricky, because you have to make sure they don't charge into something in the challenge early. I'm going to run the tutorial just to see.
Yeah, let's
There's
kind
also
of
a
a
cat to
victory
earn.
lap.
There's also a
Yes.
cat to earn there. And why are there test characters?
Oh, you
Strange.
can have NPCs following you, but it would be
Yes, well, I can't even change or affect one of them. Very strange.
How do you leave with the other ones?
And I can ready one of them up, but the other one is just there. How are you able to use the tutorial?
Is Kristoff still with you?
I'm trying to do the tutorial. I think I already left with you guys.
Are you able to start the tutorial? I'm asking.
No.
I'm gonna try myself.
It gives me 2 NPCs, one of which I can turn off, and the other one is just stuck there.
Yeah, we did
Maybe if I
test.
restart the game.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna have
That
to start all the
seems-
way.
That appears to be a glitch, I assume. Just did a thing, Nana? Well, we did accomplish things.
Oh, I disconnected my controller and now there is... Never mind, I still can't control the other one.
I restarted the game, and now there's no characters for the tutorial besides myself.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to look at the skins, as well as earn one more cat, why not?
Uh-huh. What is your bet that is gonna be what type of cat for beating the tutorial?
This appears to be a cougar, maybe? Oh, I'm not sure yet. I guess we'll see.
Did you try going in yourself or with a fake extra person?
By myself. Why?
This same here.
It's peculiarly different when you have the extra fake person.
I like how you refer to an AI as a fake person.
It's not going to be an AI.
I love how
What is
the
it?
lion...
Just go ahead and try it. It'll be very clumsy, as it's the best I can describe.
If it's
Without
not an AI,
spotlight.
it's a player. Are you
It's
saying
not
it's
a player either. It's going to be
Huh?
yourself
Am I controlling both characters?
at once. Whatever input you do is also the input of the other.
Why?
I don't know. It's like watching two things move at the exact same time. Are we seeing double? I'm just teasing with that one. That's probably basically what it would be playing like when you have the fake extra.
Well, I think this game needs more time in the oven, obviously.
Yeah.
The
Pretty
demo
much that
was
next time.
one full world and a fair number of things. This early access version adds another world, or level, and another boss, which I quite like that boss. That's a good boss.
Yeah, the frog boss was actually very well done.
Very fair. But, and they added more modifiers and items and such. From between demo to early access, I mean.
Yeah.
That being said, it's clearly not a finished game.
Yeah.
So I think I would elect to say that a part 2 could be underway, but not just yet.
Yeah. Need
We
more
could do a
time to
part
focus.
2 some later point. Oh, alright. Thank you for opening the chest for me. So perhaps it's one of those games that we will, as Charm puts it, come back later to.
I think another howl.
Yeah.
No, another house.
Yeah,
when
but
there's
yeah,
review
it's
keys
so
involved.
serious.
Oh,
Yep.
right. We're not reviewing.
And we
we're
did
just
not
outright
receive
playing.
review keys. Though Charm tried to receive one, there was no response for the devs on that. So we just picked it up, remember? Well, you had already bought it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because I enjoyed it enough to already buy it.
As did Charm, ultimately. Though, if I recall, I think it was Sam that purchased it for Charm and Crisovs.
For Crisovs, I think. Oh wait, no, yeah, Sam did buy both you guys.
Kindly.
Jeez.
Just offered.
Big
Randomly,
win.
just to help them. They are a good bean.
Okay. Now that my actual cat wandered out of my lab, I can do chores.
Your lap is now free, as ordained by Kitty. I think they missed an opportunity with this game, though. Simply put, if your game isn't finished, but it's a roguelike with randomization for its content, well, when the player beats it, simply loop back to stage 1 with harder enemies. May as well just keep it going and see how long the player can last.
Yeah.
Can I learn new challenges? I think the tutorial can teach you new challenges. I don't know what out in the cold is, so... there.
Yeah, same here. Didn't unlock that. Night's freezing cold take effect faster, I see.
That makes sense. What happens if an enemy comes to camp? They leave. Just learn that. I had a little angry bunny, but they didn't want to camp, so fair enough. Though it would have been amusing to have them follow around while I tried to shop. And there we are.
Tutorial complete.
Golden cat, it seems. Alright.
What? Except it wasn't a golden cat. I got a red panda.
Oh, yes, a red panda, I suppose. Well, it's not exactly a cat, but I suppose that works.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Now I'm simply loading the game to look at the skins. Yes, that is indeed a red panda for the most part. Let's see. I wonder if the non-cats do something other than purr when on the pillow. What about this strange purple one? No, how cute. You have a pet command. I did not know this.
Right.
This character is quite complex. 2 eye colors, lots of symbols. I wonder if they're based on something.
No idea.
Oh, that rather confused me. You made a space between exclamation and pet, which meant that the pet command simply played out for charm. But then you added the word Tucker after a space, which didn't apply anything. But that was very confusing.
Actually, I think that's because maybe because it was sent on your channel. Let me see. Epa. Right. Here you go.
You have a command? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you have a command that simply takes the second word and applies that? I see. That makes sense. For a moment I was wondering why you had a pet Tucker command on your channel, but I understand now. It's a pet command.
It's just custom.
That can use any word. Well, the lion is rather well modeled. And then we have, what is this? Is this a rat? I suppose it has that vibe.
A rat. Boy, I think it's just Bunny, like the other... Like it's an enemy playing as the ally, I guess.
Ah yes, it does seem to have a bunny tail, actually. And extremely spindly legs if you pay attention. Perhaps there's a rat later, I'm not sure. We haven't unlocked all the options yet, but... Sad, I guess I'll just have to make do with you, Yeah. But I think that's enough for now. A full stream, and we've basically seen all the majority of content. There's a bit more to find, but I think we'll try to find it on part 2. Which, I suppose, will happen whenever they manage a major update, I suppose. Whenever that might be. Until then, I suppose we'll put this one on hiatus. But I do hope you enjoyed a part of this. This is a neat little game, and with more content, I think it's certainly worth doing another run. So wait until then, and we will do that. Do you guys have anything left to say for yourselves before we end?
No, Baba. Yes. Very nice.
I suppose the technical difficulties lined things up well enough then, didn't they?
Yeah.
Why do you tease me so? Oh, is that your cat this time, or is that you?
No, that's actually
think-
me.
Yeah, pretty
I
was
thought
so.
so.
My cat's a very quiet cat, unless I'm like vigorously petting it.
Nah, so that's why you meow so much, to make up for the cat's quietness.
To get its attention because it stares at me sometimes. Like, what do you want? I'm just going to talk to you back.
I think the cat already has your attention if they're staring, but... well...
No,
In
it's
any
it's
case.
demanding attention, but yeah.
well, of course, that's a cat for you. Except for when we don't want it, of course. Otherwise, though. well, I hope you all enjoyed Wildwoods. We'll come back to this for another part. And yes, I will return for another stream for that. At a later date. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed, and please look forward to more streams soon. Tucker will be hosting the next one, so look out for that. Good night, everyone.
Ipot niya.